Okay. And here we are. Back to the Manbreaker. Whoop. If you haven't seen the Manbreaker, it's I can't even see the top of it because it's so tall. And we gotta climb it. If you haven't seen this game before, it's pretty much 3D QWOP, where my left trigger is my left foot, and my right trigger is my right foot, and the stick is where you put the foot down. And I spent about 4.5 hours on this one wall yesterday. And it's known as the Manbreaker. Right stick is camera. No, I saw no cutscenes. I was one step away from a platform where I'm assuming I would have gotten one. And then I fell the fuck down. And it was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking. Well, that... You could have one fall at the start. You could have one fall at the start. That's okay. Oh, but yeah, yesterday was cool. I went on Lord Gugu's stream to talk about funny games. I avoided talking about funny games on my own stream yesterday because I didn't want to just say everything I was going to say there. But I love that horrible movie. Come on now. There we go. It's a fucked movie. It's really good. It's really good. Without sounding insanely pretentious. I don't know, you know, maybe I will sound insanely pretentious. It's a commentary on people's consumption of violence by making an extremely violent movie. But it's one I would, if you're into weird movies and feeling uncomfortable, great movie to watch. Watch it after stream. Did you watch the American version or the Austrian version? I'm curious. The OG version? Hell yeah. What I love about that movie, funny games. I'm talking about funny games again today. But I feel like it's the only movie that I know of, at least, that got a remake made by the same director. Like, is an Austrian filmmaker who made a movie that's a critique on consumption of violence. And he wanted American audiences to see it, so he did a full-blown American remake once he had the money to do it. And it's a shot-for-shot remake. And it feels like a spiteful remake. Like, it's a movie meant to make the viewer feel badly. At least that's how it feels. I mean, I'm not gonna put words in his mouth. And it's crazy to think, yeah, I'm gonna make a shot-for-shot remake of this because I need more people. I need the people who this was aimed at to see it because they won't watch an Austrian movie with subtitles. Just full contempt for Americans. And I love that. I love that so much. Does the US version use the same song? I really can't remember. I want to say no. I know it uses definitely the same style of song. Look at this. Look at this. We're cruising. Hey, Crunchy. Good morning. Yeah, it's been nice getting into movies again. This is yeah. This is where I got to yesterday and spent about 4 hours yesterday. This is known as the Manbreaker.
Watch it burn.
Okay. Nice view up here. Yeah, it's still, well, there's the top. I've almost gotten to that platform there right above my head. That's as high up as I've gotten. There's some horrible spots ahead that I've only gotten past once or twice. I'm so glad this game exists. You don't know how much I love an annoying game. I felt like I was made to play games this annoying. It's like my calling. Okay. Okay. Hello. Wow. Yeah, that sounds horrific. I'm assuming there's like known routes now to get there faster. I don't know if it is. I don't know if there are multiple ways to get to the top. I'm assuming. Because I can't imagine bringing any item from the game. Fuck you. Okay. You know? We got lucky on that. All right. No. Come on. Land there? Well, that's fine. Yeah, wearing the toe shoes. God, I used to go to a practice studio with my old band. And one of the guys there who played drums in a band would smoke cigars and wear toe shoes. And that's like all I remember about that guy. It was very unpleasant. It controls left stick, left foot, or left bump, or left trigger is left foot, and then left stick is where you place the foot. Right trigger, right foot. Still left stick is to where you drop it. And then right stick is camera. And you could also change the angle. And those are the only controls in the game. I do feel like I'm good at it, even though it's difficult. I haven't really watched too many other people play this yet, other than friends of mine who hate this game. I've got 4 friends who have played this game, like on stream, and all 4 of them hated it, and one of them refunded it. Walking this after leg day. Fuck, I was supposed to do a workout in my shed this morning, but I slept a little too late. And I see my trainer tomorrow, so I was like, I'll just work out tomorrow with my trainer. I do have to get my shed back in order, though. I haven't done a shed workout stream since the subathon, and that was like a month ago now. All right, I need to be a little more careful with my walking. Come on, man. Steve-O Popeye. Oh, I'm so sorry that the wanker alarm went off. It must be for someone else.
Right.
Thank you. Happy 1 year. Crash your computer. Oh no. I do like that if you do both sticks, you can kind of like shake your ass, which is nice. That's kind of nice, right? I think that's kind of nice. Yeah, Nate's the wanker. There you go. You know, it's fair. I've got like an iron resolve when it comes to a frustrating game that I can't beat. I feel like this thing is a patience builder. I'm on a quest to become the world's most patient man. Come on now. Oh, you know, that one doesn't count. Do you jump? No, you just do that. Do both triggers. So he does get sweatier and dirtier the more you fall, but if you land in water, it does clean you.
God. Oh crap.
You can do little jumps like that. Like if you do quick like 1-2s. I tried to demonstrate that and it didn't work. But you can kind of like do like little tiny jumps. I feel like a lot of parts of this game you can only get up if you go fast. If you go slow, you lose your balance too quick. Baby jumps, yeah. Yeah, there's different dirt too. There's also like rivers of milk that get you all milky. It's definitely an odd game. There's also a bunch of donkeys with various sized dicks who talk to you throughout it. Bennett Foddy was really on one when he made that. There we go. We're scooting. Also, I don't know if I'm crazy, but after playing this game for several days and hearing it a lot, I feel like some of the noises Nate makes remind me of Tim Heidecker. Especially when he's like exacerbated. I feel like he sounds like an exacerbated Tim Heidecker at times. Right? I can't be the only one who hears that. Oh, I'm going to exacerbate on stream. I'm exacerbating live. Okay. Really getting in close to the dumpy there. Nice, hell yeah. I have to do the same. I'm only like 2 seasons into On Cinema at the Cinema. I need to watch more of it. It's just daunting because there's so damn much. I'm pretty sure we could watch a lot of it on stream. Like at least any of the stuff that's on YouTube. I should just have an On Cinema night. No. That's, you know what? That's fine.
No.
That's fine. Start season 1 of the show, hell yeah. It gets so good. Like I've seen like random clips and episodes here and there just from watching other people's streams who play it. And it's so goddamn good. I love Tim Heidecker. I think one of the best live shows I've seen in the last decade was Tim Heidecker. All right.
Not again.
There we go. Marching along. Oh, boy. I've said for the last few nights that I really want to, oh no. You know what? We got lucky. The last few nights I've been wanting to get back to getting on my exercise bike while watching movies. And I didn't do it last night. Instead, I played Deadlock and got mad. I did that instead last night. But I think tonight I'm going to do it. I just got to decide what movie. My wish list is growing. I got to figure out what's tonight. And I think it's going to be Happiness. I think tonight might be time for me to watch Happiness. My wish list. I have a wish list of movies to watch, or I guess watch list. That's a better way for me to put it.
Shit.
It's not Happiness. It's supposed to be a. It's one of those movies I've had people say they hate to recommend to people, and that means I'm gonna like it. And I could have sworn I've seen it when I was younger, but I really can't remember anything about it, and it's making me think maybe I like downloaded it and then never watched it. I know I definitely had a DivX copy of it at some point. I could make the watch list into a wheel. That's not a terrible idea. You know, that's actually a really good idea. Put a movie on, put the movie watch list on a wheel, spin the wheel, get a movie, and then tell chat, this is what I'm going to be yapping about tomorrow, so watch it if you want to yap as well. I like that. That's not a bad idea. I think I've got like 50 movies on it right now. Fuck. Oh, thank God. I really thought that was it. I thought I was going to just fall again there. I can't believe I'm having trouble on this, because I feel like I wasn't yesterday at this part. Maybe I just need to be a little more like, I don't know the word. There we go. Careful is a word that works, but I don't think that's okay. This is the part that fucking sucks. This is where I kept falling yesterday. And I remember the way to set this up is to get my left leg out first, and then right leg up and in, and then a quick step. And now the same thing happens on this side, where I need to back up, get my right leg up first, and then left leg goes up and around, and there we go. I've only gotten past this like 3 or 4 times. This is a difficult spot. Okay. And I think I've only been up here like once. Oh my God. Oh my God, new heights today. New PB.
Nate, is that you?
Hey, Mike.
Why'd you take the stairs?
Uh,
These stairs rule.
yeah, they look good.
So good.
I just kind of was hoping for adventure, I guess.
Not buying it. It doesn't look like an adventure. It goes the exact same way as the stairs.
Yeah, it's less safe.
What, is that good?
No.
You've made a mistake. You should just go back down and come up the stairs. It'd be so much easier.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will.
Catch you at the top anyway.
I'll think about it. Okay.
Slider.
Mr. Sparkly Pants won. Happy 6 months. Thank you. Welcome. Oh my God. All right, so this is the new. I haven't been this high yet. So I don't know what the rest of this is like. I'm gonna find out. So I want to be careful. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm holding my breath. Yo. Arthurax. Happy 23 months. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Oh, man. That can't be. Unless it is. Ain't no way you could shimmy across that, but how am I supposed to get across that? I think this feels... I'll just be brave. Oh, my God.
Shit.
Oh. What's up, Agia? Okay. Okay. There's still a lot, huh? There's still quite a bit. Don't love this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. You get stuck here. Okay, good. Of all the places to find to fall, that seemed fine. No. Just chill. Okay. 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 We're okay. Everything's cool. I wonder if... Oh, yeah. That's... Okay. Sorry, I'm locked in. Whew. There's another landing coming up. I have hiccups. Could go along the side up. Nah, that would... Well... Ooh. God damn. Okay. What do you do from here? Is it over there? I think it is. Huh. I can't climb this, right? It feels like it's got little lips on it. No. I think I go here. At least this looks like it's a thing. God, I love the way the snow melts. Obsessed with that. Let's do a little walking like a crab. Look at that view. My word. No, yesterday I made like I'm just like making tons of progress right now. I think a night's sleep reset me. Come on now. I'll spray paint a dick over there. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I hate when it spawns you backwards. So I have to like turn. There we go. No, not this way. This way. right? That's chill. Chill.
Oh,
Well, at least we
bother.
fell here and not at the bottom. So that's something. That's at least something. Whew. I think we're like before the hard part though. Yeah, we are. I feel like the hardest part is right after this. At least the hardest part so far. Made your cat leave. All right, this part and the part after are the hardest parts. At least in my opinion so far. It's this one. This is the one where I have to. We need left leg. All right, back to the top.
Oh.
Yeah, I talked about it earlier. Kurt getting to the far lands, insane.
Oh.
I kicked $100 into the UNWRA fundraiser pot. I don't think he saw it though because a million people started donating. That's okay. Yeah, it's hard when you like if you slowly try to put a foot forward, sometimes you just lose the grip. There's a lot of there were a lot of articles written up about it, which I was happy to see. Like I saw it on Reddit. I saw it on it got uploaded. Someone wrote an article on PC Gamer about it. I like seeing Kurt get the recognition that he definitely deserves. A Rambutan? It could be. Yeah, definitely check it out. I felt emotional. That's he's been doing that since before I met him, and I met him like a decade ago. I think he still has like 125 hours on his subathon too. Get that fucking banana out of here. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was really cute. That was super cute. Super, super cute. Yeah, I was saying before, I'll reiterate it again. I feel like I owe quite a bit to Kurt. Because in like 2015 when I met him, and then 2016 when politics got a little crazier. That's the way I'll put it. Everyone on Twitch, everyone. Why'd my Spotify just switched to playing to my phone? Why? And it's not even playing. But every streamer I knew, including the shitty guy who I was working with at the time, were very adamant about don't talk about politics, don't bring up politics, you split your audience. Whatever your opinions are, keep them to yourself. Like that kind of shit. And Kurt was a very like loud and proud, no, fuck y'all. Like fuck this shit. He said it more eloquently than me. He's a smart guy. But yeah, I definitely I feel like I only had the courage to talk about that shit because of him. I wouldn't really say it split my audience. I definitely lost a lot of people, but gained way more people who I actually liked. That was such a different time. It's crazy to think about. Like, that was also in a time where you were told not to talk about weed. People still like smoking weed was still taboo. Because I remember the same people who would tell me not to talk about politics also said to never mention smoking weed. Because no one will watch a drug addict. That's so funny to think about. And that was Pause was the first person to like kind of break that taboo in those circles. I remember Pause going live one night to have a serious talk with his chat about how weed was helping him, and he doesn't feel like he should be ashamed of that. And like no streamers were doing that. That was like Pause was like, at least out of streamers I knew, he was the only one to say something like that. Twitch was very different back in the day. It was crazy. The bong hot tub in Minecraft? I remember that. I do remember that. Very crazy how quickly things change. It feels so weird to me that I've been off the weed now for 2 months. Been fully sober 2 months now. And I know it's good. I know it's a good thing for me. Raw dogging reality ain't great, but I definitely don't want to just get fucked up through it all. Yeah, I miss Pause too. I should hit him up, but I don't think he really goes on Discord much these days. I do hope he is well. I know we caught up around New Year's, around the New Year. God, this year's almost over. I was about to say a few months ago. That was fucking 10 months ago. Oh my God. Time's moving too fast. I hate that shit. I do hate that as you get older, time like just relatively moves quicker. It stinks so much. Okay, no, this is the bad part, and I like kind of forgot. Okay. It's got to be left. No, don't. Okay. The only way to clear that is to get your left foot forward first. You could swing the right foot around it. Because if you go right foot first, you don't have room for your left foot.
Oh,
But setting it up fucking sucks, because this happens a lot of the time. Well, fucking, like, all of, like, my most recent band broke up fucking 10 years ago now. That's crazy. That's insane to think about. How far have I gotten? I just got as far as I've ever been a minute ago. Up to, like, where it turns to snow. That was my first time getting that far. Hello. Yeah, I figured I was having such a nice time with this climb yesterday. I might as well do it again, right? I'll maybe do some other stuff today too, but it depends if we get to the top of this or not. It all depends. It all depends. I have a fantasy hockey draft I have to do later, but that's not until, oh God, that's fucking 9 hours from now. Yeah, I don't think I'll still be live. I'm so excited about this hockey draft, because I do like doing fantasy hockey with friends regardless. But Ryan, it's like me, Ryan, Malf, Bear Taffy, Super Jazz, Stefan from Go Off Kings, and a couple of friends and friends of friends and stuff. But I'm happy about this because now when everyone's talking fantasy football when I'm on stream at Ryan, I could yap about fantasy hockey. Yeah, absolutely. And my team name is the Old Pricks. God, so my other fantasy hockey team, I won't talk about fantasy hockey for too long. I just think this is funny. I did another fantasy draft the other day. Islanders or Rangers, boy? Islanders. I love pain. My fantasy hockey team I drafted the other day with a bunch of friends. I haven't really watched much hockey since like 2009, probably. My team is like straight out of 2009. I have Sidney Crosby. I have Ovechkin. I have fucking Tavares. Like, it's just, I have all the old guys. It's great. I got Bo Horvat. I got them all. Don't you fall. Oh yeah, still good for sure. What was really thing that really made my soul hurt was that league provided a like a cheat sheet to everyone in it. And it has all the players' ages on the cheat sheet. And if they're if they're over 30, that's in it's in red, and if they're over 35, it's in bold deep red. And I'm like, come on. that did damage to me. Also, it's crazy that I'm the same age as Alex Ovechkin. I didn't realize he was 40. Insane to be playing hockey at 40 and still being that good. Please don't. Please. Oh. I like forgot that was the hard part again and just kind of zoomed it and forgot that I had to do the foot lineup thing. I did get there really quick. I do feel like I'm zooming through these first bits. My pleasure. My pleasure. I have to do a lot this week. So I figure I'll get a deep weekend in because I don't know how much I'll be on this actual week. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I will say I'm going to plan my week around group stuff probably. There's been whispers of trying a Deadlock stream. And I want to make sure I'm there for that. Threw a calf yesterday. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, God, I do the powerlifting shit with my trainer, and every time something hurts a little bit, or if I'm working with really heavy weight, all I could think about is, well, if I hurt something, it's probably going to be bad for months, if not years. And that fucks me up. It makes me act very carefully, though, I guess. I still remember, it was like, God, it was like a year into working with my trainer, so a couple years ago now. And I can't remember, I think I said to him, I was like, man, when I'm working with this kind of weight, it scares me because my back hurts a bit. And he was like, well, it's better to do this stuff while you're young. And I was like, how old do you think I am? And he was like, I don't know, like 30? And I remember being like, brother, I'm like 38. And he was like, oh no. But he trains mostly older folks. Like, one of the women he trains at the same time as me is in her 70s. And she's powerlifting. And then there's a few other people around like my age. She's very interesting. We've had a lot of conversations. I've been working out on like the same schedule as her for 4 or 5 years now. She's a conservative heiress to an extremely large fortune. But I think between me and my trainer, we've changed her mind on some things. Is this the rock that sucks? No, it's the next one. It is this one? It's not this one. It's coming up here, I think. Unless it was this one? I'm too afraid to move my other foot. Hold up. Hold up. I'm on the man breaker. This is the one that gets tough. Okay. So we want left foot forward. And now this one is the same in that we want, now we want right foot forward, but we have to like line up a little bit. There we go. Gotta camera it. Hold up. Oh, don't, okay. All right. All right. I don't think anyone's counting. I did this for 4 hours yesterday. And Harris, that powerless make your move, Justin? No, I think her husband would kill me. I will say, I think he said this before. I'm not trying to put words in his mouth, but as I remember, she's a woman in her 70s, like mid to late 70s, and as she was getting older, she was becoming weaker, as one does when they get older. But I think she was being very coddled and just becoming worse. Like bad back pain, like couldn't really walk, this and that. And everyone in her life was telling her, like, no, like you can't do this stuff. You have to slow down. You're older now. You're gonna hurt yourself. And then she met my trainer, and my trainer's big thing with me, especially as well, I think with everyone, is like a lot of people powerlift to compete, but for everyone else, you're powerlifting so you could be mobile in your older age, so that you don't have back pain and you don't have joint issues and this and that. Like you're strengthening muscles so that you could be, so you could have a more mobile life. And as far as I understand, everyone in her life was telling her you can't do that, and my trainer came along and was like, "No, we could do that," and like she's a million times better for it now over the course of a decade. And I think that was instrumental in her like listening to other people's opinions. Like I was saying, like a ultra wealthy MAGA lady, but works with my trainer who's like I wouldn't say left at all, but like just a very, I'd say just an outspoken black man is the way to put it. He's not afraid to share his opinions on things. And I think that gave her some perspectives on listening to people who are not like you. And I think that's important for people to experience. I really I love him a lot. He's a good guy. We definitely don't see eye to eye on everything, but we do see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. So that's good. I would say no matter what, he's the kind of person who will talk about anything. Like, where we break down on what we agree in is, and like I'm never gonna, I've talked about this before, but he's a very and shit. We all live under capitalism. And I think, like a lot of people, he is a little swept up in the hustle culture. But a very money-focused guy, kind of by any means necessary. But at the same time, he grew up in like, pretty bad poverty as a black guy in a rough city. And I'm not going to sit there and, be the preachy, like, well, no, you shouldn't be doing that. I could certainly share opinions on things, but I'm not going to judge the guy. As long as he's not harming anyone, You think a trainer's worth it if you don't have any issues self-motivating? I think it is, maybe not long term. Like for me at this point, it really is purely a motivation thing. Like I am slowly working on, like I used to see him 3 days a week and then 2 days a week, and now it's 1 day a week. But the main thing I get from him at this point is making my program, telling me what I should be doing on my own time with my gym. Oh, okay. But I think starting out, at least my first year, a lot of it was just learning proper form and stuff. Like I was never, you know, someone who worked out a lot at all. Oh, I got my foot stuck. I never was one to work out a lot, but when I started, you know, a lot of it seems really simple, but it turns out there's a lot to squatting and a lot to bench pressing and a lot to deadlifting that I would have never been able to figure out if it wasn't for a person directly showing me. It's so easy to hurt yourself. It is so easy. That's why, and I know a lot of people who use these, and I don't fault them for it because training is fucking expensive, but a lot of people use AI trainers at this point, which are just apps that like you plug in your weight, you plug in how much you've done, and like you plug in some base numbers, and then it tells you, it gives you a program. It makes programs for you. And I know so many people who have gotten injured because of those. Like I remember reading an article that one of them, the algorithm in it was just fucked up. And it was telling people to lift way heavier than they should have, and people were getting hurt. Like, that kind of stuff. Hello. What's up? Hello, hello. But yeah, that's my big gripe with those. Like, I think it is dangerous unless you've done it before for a while, to enter the world of powerlifting where you're just listening to an app tell you what to do, but not necessarily show you how to do it. Oh. Yeah. God, that's brutal. Nah, it's not even AI bros is the thing. It's just people who don't want to shell out insane amounts of money for a trainer. And you've got influencers peddling these things as being great and effective, you know? And I know some people who have success with them too, for sure. But I definitely know more people who have gotten injured. Nah, it never will. In my opinion. Yeah, I don't fault the people who use that. I just worry about them. But trainer is crazy expensive. Like my trainer cuts me a deal because I pay in advance, and even that is a lot of money. Like my when I was seeing him 3 days a week, it was like $16,000 a year, I want to say. Maybe like $16,500. But I'd hit my wall of, I don't care how much it costs. I need to fix this. I need to fix my body and life. Which probably wasn't, I don't know. I don't have regret over it. Because like I certainly don't have the money to be throwing that kind of money around. But it did get me working out consistently. Oh. I overstepped it. Yeah, Mr. Maddox, that is fair. I haven't really set new PRs in a long time, but I also really did get sidetracked a lot by injury. And the injury was never like, every time I've injured myself, it's over the silliest things. And my trainer tells me that too. He's like, anyone he works with injures themselves like gardening or doing housework. Like it's always something silly that gets you. I did hurt myself deadlifting at one point, but it's because I fucked up my form. I could feel myself fuck it up too, and I still went for the lift anyway like a fool, and I shouldn't have. And then I messed my back up. I've also learned now, though, that when my back hurts like that, it will get worse if I just lay down. Where it gets better if I start doing yoga every day. And stretching. Where my blind spot right now, where I fuck up and I will get injured again if I don't fix it, is I don't do my rollouts and cool downs, and I need to. It's important to like roll out your muscles after exercises. And I just hate rolling stuff out. I feel like at my size, it's really fucking annoying, and I need to get over that. Because I still need to do it. Yeah, hydrating's another big one too. Like, fuck, I've been better with my hydration, but it still needs to be even better. Also, my warm-ups. Like, I've hurt myself in the past because I got lazy about warm-ups. I'm better with my warm-ups now. There's still limitations that, like, there's certain warm-ups, like lunges hurt so bad, and that's purely because of my size, I think. I'm putting a lot of weight down when I do a lunge. They do be effective, though. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not at a public gym anymore. I go to my trainer's house. But when we were in a public gym, you would see some real goofy stuff, for sure. Come on. Okay. I need to be... My trainer wants me drinking 2 gallons a day. And I almost never get there. I try to do at least 1 gallon a day. But shit, looking at today, I've drank maybe a cup of water so far today. It's already 11. I've been awake for 3 hours. That's not good. Next time I fall, I'm taking a break to fucking pound this liter of water. Yeah, water do be important. A liter of cola.
Watch it burn.
Yeah, I'm happy with my own home gym, because I just don't love going to a gym. If I'm working with someone, I like it. But going solo, I just don't love a gym. The only thing that sucks about home gym is it's scary. I have safeties and stuff, and I make sure to use them. Still scary, though, to be lifting heavy weight on your own. Like, I don't want to have to bail out a fucking, like, 350-pound squat. Odds are I will bail out correctly, but if I don't, that's like a life-altering mistake. Or ending. Life-altering or life-ending mistake. But that is why I have safety arms. I also got to stop being, like, lazy is not the word, but, like, rushed with my accessory work. Like, I always do my main lifts on my program. Like, pretty much every day I'll have some variation of bench. Oh, God. Fuck, I tried to... Okay. Not bad. I always have bench or deadlift or squat in a program. Sometimes I have both, like 2 of them. But then it's always, 3-point rows, chest flies, delt raises, lat pull down. And I have some days when I'm with him especially where I'm like, fuck, man, it's getting like, it's been like 2 hours and I have to go home for Mario Party or whatever. So I'll skip something. I gotta drink water now. Not every day. It should be 5 days a week. I just had COVID like a week ago, and so I've only worked out 1 day in the last week, which is not. I'm like mad at myself about that.
No. Not here.
Hi, Taco. Ooh. Nah, it's Drew Odd Merit.
Not why.
I feel like my last day feeling really bad with COVID was a week ago today. Hi. Hello, Mr. Cat. Whew. There we go. So I drank a good, I don't know if it's showing because of the green screen. Yeah, drank about half of that. That's not bad. Next big fall, I'll drink the other half and then refill it. That's what we'll do. I'm on the drinking water when I fall routine now. Every time I fall, I gotta take a swig of water. I have to give a lot of blood on Tuesday. I gotta make sure I'm super hydrated for that. Giving blood while dehydrated sucks so much.
Oh no.
If it's even possible. I'm excited about that. It's a long story short, I'm getting like a comprehensive like metabolic and hormone blood panel to see if there's anything medically I can do to aid me in the weight loss. Yeah. Just like cats. Cats get most of their hydration from food. if they're getting wet food. Same with dogs. Yeah, my big goal this week is to get diet back on track. I'll super TLDR it because every stream I've talked about it lately. I'm a little sick of it. But it's been almost 3 months of having a fly issue in my house that I feel like was truly no fault of my own, but it's been a nightmare to fix it. As a result, I've been keeping no food in my house, and I completely fell back into bad habits of delivery and eating out. Ate a lot of meals in my car in the last 3 months, but typically eating a meal in your car won't be a very nutritious meal. It's usually McDonald's. Is it sorted now? Sorta. It's sorta sorted. I haven't seen a fly yet today, not even one. And that's the first day I've seen 0. So let's hope. The last week have been me seeing only a few every day. Yesterday, there were a lot, and I don't know why. And by a lot, I mean I saw maybe like 6 or 7, which was a lot compared to the days before it. My fridge is still empty, and there were a few flies in the fridge this morning. And I'm like, I don't see how they could still be getting in there, but maybe it was while I was filling my water bottle or something. I don't know. I do have to clean the fridge again so I could tell if any new ones show up again. Yeah, I need these things gone. I got to get back to cooking and meal prep and stuff. I got to find some meals that reheat well. Like I've always been a snob about putting food in the microwave to reheat it because I'm like, well, it's mushy. So I got to find some good mushy meals, pretty much. I want to be able to cook a big batch of food on a Sunday and have it last me at least like 3 days. And I could just pop it in the microwave or in the oven. And I guess, soups and stews and stuff. Mushy peas.
Deep breath.
All right, this is where it starts to get hard. Let me lock in. Oh, let me lock in again. All right, we need left foot forward. Let's do recipes in the Discord later. Yeah, I'd be down with that. They should, Dave.
Boop. Oh,
Hello, hello.
shit.
Every time I fall, I'm drinking water. That's the goal today. I do believe you could skip it and just take the stairs, but I shan't be doing that. We got really high today at the start of the stream. I still have only gotten to the first bridge one time, or a little platform rather. Yep. I do want to get back to eating vegetarian. I was doing that for a while. What really derailed me with everything, I was doing the soy curls so often, and I love that shit. But to do soy curls, a big part of it is soaking it in like vegetable stock for like 30-40 minutes. And I wasn't able to do that without flies fucking jumping in it. So I just kind of stopped. But I've got like 40 pounds of soy curls because I bought a huge bulk order of it. Yeah, and the flies make it not vegan.
Shit.
Oh, okay. God, my fucking ear hurts. I said this at the start of the stream, but I'll say it again because there's more of you here. That's not the way I gotta go. I'm gonna blame Apollo for this one, but not actually. But I was talking about how my ear was bugging me, and I was having a hard time with the ear syringe to clean it. And Apollo was like, "Oh, dude, I got this thing that's got like a little camera in it, and you sync it to your phone, and you could like see into your ear and like scoop stuff out." And I was like, "Oh fuck, that sounds crazy." So I got one, and now every time I cough, if I cough or sneeze or yawn, my ear hurts so bad. I definitely fucked up something with my eardrum. Definitely scraped something in there. Yeah, getting to bed was not easy. And I definitely got too deep. The problem is, like, I could see my eardrum with the camera, and I could see that there was like a hard wax buildup there. And then I tried to scoop it, and instead I think I shoved it into my eardrum. And then also the edge of the camera, I've got very thin ear canals, and it's not very wide, the camera, but it was wide enough that I definitely scraped the edges of my inner ear. And you got to be careful with that because it can get infected really easily. Camera was really cool. I'll say that. My right ear, it was great. Left ear, insanely painful when I fucked up. Yeah, like the wax softening stuff. I do use that. I've always had fucked up ears with that. I did have a doctor once tell me that I just have really tiny ear canals. And that makes a normal amount of wax cause like a lot of discomfort. But yeah, I might have to go see a doctor if this still hurts after a day or two. Oh, nice, Mr. Maddox. Hell yeah. I will look into that. I do a lot of cooking with chickpeas. I'm a chickpea super fan. That's why I love going to an Indian restaurant. Because I feel like they're always going to have, what is it, chana masala? Or just chana? Is that when it's chickpea? They put a Takashi Miike mode? Oh, fuck, what does that do? I've been on my Takashi Miike shit again lately. More blood and fog. That rocks. I love that. Do they genuinely call it that? Or are you calling it that? Both are wonderful. Fuck, that's awesome. I love that. There's a Kurosawa mode? Fuck, that's awesome. I love that.
Shit.
I thought I could do that part while looking at chat, and I was just not right.
Why is this specific thing happening right now?
Fernata, made with chickpeas. I don't know if I've had a Fernata. I don't think I've heard of that.
Burned.
God, that rocks. That sounds like a good-ass game. That sounds like a wonderful game. It's been so nice getting back in the movies. I really just got to keep finding stuff to distract myself. Like every time I'm fully idle, I just go into like full-blown, like immersing myself in just horrible fucking news. And it does nothing to help me. It's one of those, like, there's the part of me that's like, well, I should be informed to know what's happening. But when it's like, I'm just like self-harming with it. Like, it's not, I'm not learning anything new. It's not helping me prepare in any way. It's just purely pain. I also have a bad habit of stress eating. So it becomes this horrible cycle where I'm just sitting here at my computer eating and reading fucking shit about our nightmare world.
Poor bud.
Yeah, I don't see too much on Blue Sky, thankfully. Like, I see a decent amount. I still want to know certain shit, I guess. But most of the people I'm following on there are just jokesters. A lot of joking. Yeah, Chuck, same. Honestly, I feel like that's probably, so many therapists are probably trying to navigate that right now. Hard to distract. Yeah, Maradari, of course. I love good news. I wanted to talk about some bad news, and I still might. Just because I feel like I want to talk about it. Mostly because I really haven't seen too many places talk about it, but I'm also not plugged into a lot of places, so. Damn, hell yeah. Yeah, I saw Italy really coming out for it. It's one of those, I'm like, took long enough, but it does seem like more people and places are catching on to how horrific all of that is and trying to do something about it. What's up? Hello. Oof. Okay. All right, I'm fucking up. There we go. Get that leg back here. Okay, I need to lock in here. Because this is the one I keep falling on. And then this one is just as difficult, but the other direction. I fucked up. It's got to be right foot first. Right foot first. Otherwise, I can't. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, if I can just get past this little bit, I've got a platform coming up.
Oh shit.
No. Oh, that was such a genuine no. That was so from the heart. I think if I were going to fall in real life, that's the same exact way I'd react. Okay, this is the second time I have been here. This is my second time getting this high. I need to fucking chill for a sec. My hands are wet. My hands are fucking wet. Oh. No, you're fine. I do need to become more interested in, like, because my problem is I am super interested in history, but it is always political history. And it is usually upsetting history. I still find it to be a nice distraction from current things, and a lot of it kind of plays out like an instructional manual of how to handle some of these things. But no, I you know what? A rabbit hole I go down when I am actually distracting myself properly is astronomy. Very, very into space stuff. And that's always nice to go down that rabbit hole. I love that, Dave. Yes. Space is fucking awesome. I'm looking forward to them having better observations of 3i Atlas. See what that thing's all about. It just crossed Mars the other day, and several Mars observers should have gotten the best view of it so far. But as far as I'm aware, they haven't published anything yet. Did I go the wrong? I think I did. Let me back this up gently. There we go. Space is super interesting, but also depressing in a way. Where space depresses me is the knowing that in my lifetime, I'm not going to get to know much more about it. There's so much I wish to know and learn that it's impossible. I think I have to go all the way around this on the edge. I don't remember this part being hard when I was just here a minute ago. But I don't... Oh, you know, I need to... It goes up a little there, so... No. There we go. It's just a really wide stretch. The scale of space is truly nuts. Okay, this step felt hard, and I did it on my first try last time. And I'm going to do it again. Yep. Oh. Whew. I wish they'd send his ass to space. Get him out of here. The End of Everything by Katie Mack. Can you Discord DM that to me so I don't forget it? Because that sounds cool.
Cold.
Have I seen Ad Astra? I don't think so. That sounds so familiar, though. Yeah, the sheer scale of space is wild. I feel like it's humbling. Like, it does fill me with this weird dread and anxiety for sure. But it does also humble me. There is something comforting to realizing, like all of our significance. I have not read the Expanse books. I've heard of those too, though. Nice. Hell yeah, Dave. Thank you. What's up, Kat? Kat, I just want you to know, yesterday while I was getting towards the end of the stream, I was like, oh, Kat asked me to do connections, but I'm only going to do it if Kat's here, and I didn't see you. So I tried. I tried. I felt bad because at the start of the stream, I remember saying, like, yeah, I'll do connections today. Yo, what's up, Carissa? Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, I got lucky? Oh my god. This is only my second time up here this high. I can't believe I didn't fucking fall there. Holy shit. I don't know how high I got in the snow part before I fell. I certainly haven't been this high yet. I fell right before this. I haven't been on these planks yet. Thank God for the shadows. Not the beans. Not the beans. And they're pouring baked beans in Nick Cage's hat. Get out of here. Go away, pizza box. I need you to leave. I need you to get out of here. I'm trying so hard just to move the pizza box. That's okay. I'll just step over the pizza box. I'm not that far from the top, I feel like. You got bad news. Don't say that. No, I mean like the top of just this part, right? Like I got to be close to the top of this part, right? It's getting harder to see where I can and can't step. Yeah, new heights. Like it looks so close. Unless there's just like another section of it after that. Maybe it just like is inset a little bit. Stop. Stop sliding. Stop sliding. Stop sliding. Oh no. Oh. Oh. All right. I drink more water. That's a new PB. That's a new PB. That's right. What's up, Mike? My hands are so sweaty. All right. From pounding all this water, I must pee. And I also want to refill the water jug. I'm going to lay here and wince for a few. I'll be right back.
Why? knows? No. Why?
Hello. HJ body pillow.
Yeah,
Pourquoi?
brother.
Happy 109. Thank you, dude. Hello, hello.
Oh.
Thank you. Imagine showing up to the gun, like me showing up to the gun range with a cutout of myself. Because I imagine they'd be like, you can't. And then they'd be like, well, it's him. Definitely couldn't show up with a cutout of someone else. I want to go to the range tomorrow if I can. Although going to the range on a workout day sucks. I feel like it is good practice for working with tired arms, but it's not fun to do with tired arms. I was reading chat while walking on that, which is bold. That's true. It could be my identical twin with the same tattoos. I have so many more tattoos now than are what on the cutout. That cutout is a snapshot in time. I got to figure out, just to yap about shooting for a minute. I got a bunch of USPSA targets, but they're thick cardboard. And I don't know how to staple gun those to the cardboard at the range. Because it feels like it's too thick. I gotta figure that out. Maybe they'll let me just put it on the actual line. That's a good point, Jim. It would be crazy if I had a picture of myself when I was older. Well, I do. It's ACJ old. That's a photo of me when I'm older. That's also the icon for my fantasy hockey team known as the Old Pricks. Hammer stapler? Like they have staple guns at the range, but they're not, of course they would, right? No, they've got staple guns, but they're not, I don't think they're like particularly thick. God, also I feel like it's good to learn from mistakes as long as they're not fatal. But very first day I went to the range alone, I was stapling a target to the cardboard and bracing it from behind and stapled it to my finger. And that sucked. Nah, you definitely can't do tape. I don't think they would let me. Yeah, that was... Oh. Wow. Oh. Wow. I can't believe I'm alive. All for naught.
Oh, bother.
No bother. Hello? Whoa. I fell through the earth. That's how hard I fell. Good lord. No, I'm good. I saved it. If I soft locked completely, I'd be so devastated. If I had to like, actually, you know what? I would have just Alt F4'd the game, and hope that it would continue from my last save before this. Very soft lock proof. Thank God. Yeah, I imagine it'd have to be, huh? Have people have fucking meltdowns. Yeah, this should be a cool week. I'm looking forward to the week. I'm looking forward to getting all that blood work done. The place I'm going to tests your blood on site too. So like I'm gonna give a bunch of blood and then wait for 20 minutes, and then go over the results with the doctor. That should be cool. I'm hoping something's wrong with me so that they could like fix it. If they're just like, no, everything's great, I'm gonna be like, ah, shit. All right, back to the drawing board. I know they also do some medically supervised weight loss stuff there too. So that's just the thing I'm going to talk to them about. Oh my God. Oh, nice. I need to see about a hockey subscription. I really want to start watching hockey again this year. And I'm on 2 fantasy teams, which will hopefully guide me into wanting to watch more hockey. I just got to find out, like it used to be NHL Center Ice. That's not a thing anymore now, right? It's just, I think Mike was telling me it's just ESPN. How much that shit cost? I used to just go to Reddit to watch hockey games. Go to NHL links or whatever it was. But I think that's gone now. Also, for some reason, and I feel like this is just by nature of by nature of the internet. Almost Fedrin. Hello, Fedrin. I was so glad I caught that last night. Folks in my Discord mentioned it was happening, and I was like, oh, I had to rush over there. It was incredibly cathartic to see. Good to see you, Fedra. 10 or 15 bucks a month? Oh, that's not bad. I thought it was going to be way worse. Like NHL Center Ice used to be like, oh, it's like a few $100s a season up front. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to. I was thinking about messaging Kurt just because I don't know if he saw me there, but I would love. I was saying earlier that Kurt was a very inspirational guy for me because he made me unafraid of sharing my opinions on things back in a time where everyone was afraid of sharing their opinions in fear of like splitting their audience. And that was really cool to see. Like shit, he started that before I even met him. I think I met Kurt about 10 years ago. He's been doing that for 14 and a half years. Wild. Oh, nice. Yeah, I will. I will. I certainly will. Yeah, absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart of a person. Genuinely, I feel like the kind of person I've never heard anyone say a single bad thing about. Which I feel like can be rare in this space. Okay, got a lucky fall. Felt good there. Got my feet all crossed up. I can't believe how high I just got a minute ago. That was exhilarating. Check this out. Like that. Got to do that every now and again. Center yourself. Thumbnail moment. There's a lot of dick in this game. Not as much lately. So it's fun. not. I don't think this is spoilery for anyone who does intend to play it. I don't think this is bad, but like, the game certainly isn't super linear, but there was like checkpoints along the way. So like you are kind of guided towards what felt like the end of the game. And like fucking 15 hours ago of playing this game, I like hit what I thought was the end of the game. And now like this part of the game is so much bigger than the first part that it's kind of like blown my mind. But the first part, lots of donkey dick throughout the whole thing. Lots of it.
Oh, crap.
I also really like, I feel like a lot of people's gripes with this game is they don't really like the writing. And there's definitely, I could understand being like, oh, it's improv-y, it's not for me. I really, really appreciate, though, a dialogue part I can't stop thinking about because I thought it was really good. Was when you're getting up to a cave and the guy Jim offers you a lantern and you say, no, I don't want to look like Inspector Gadget. And then like later in the game, you get to the cave and there's a donkey in there and he's holding 2 lanterns and he's like, I just got fucking roasted for this. They said I looked like Inspector Gadget. And I was like, that's actually pretty damn good.
Oh crap!
That is pretty fucking good. I think that was like the best dialogue in this game so far. That shit got me. Cigarette Night was also a really funny concept. Oh god, I loved Inspector Gadget. I'll never forget that song. Dr. Claw with his little cat. Was it Penny? Was Penny the daughter? Or niece or... Oh.
Ow.
I love that damn show. I can't believe I remember as much as I do about Inspector Gadget. Oh, my eye's itchy. So I'm going to itch it. Oh, yeah, we fell again pretty far, so I'm going to drink more water. My theme today is every time I take a big spill, I got to drink some water. No, I'm not giving into the steps. I'm purely a mountain man. God, the amount of ska bands I saw in my youth who would play the Inspector Gadget theme song as an opener, it's got to be double digit.
Oh shit!
That was a ska band's favorite for a while. I won't use the hated steps. Come on now. That one didn't feel fair. That wasn't a big fall either. I refuse. A big dick playing Cincy Nerdle. Damn, I really forgot there was a Matthew Broderick. A Matthew Broderick Inspector Gadget.
Mighty God.
Thank you. Oh. I do want to see the thumbnail. Hold on, this game struggles with the alt. No, give me my mouse. Oh god, it really doesn't. Hold on. There we go. I'm still a 2 PC Andy. That is a good thumbnail. Sorry, this is the part of the stream where I check all my DMs real quick. Because I have a couple. I've checked them. Who up inspecting the gadget? Yep. You know I am. You know I am. I keep thinking about the concept of like JOI coach, but it's just like a dude screaming at you, like an intense trainer would. I keep thinking about this. Yeah, drill sergeant JOI. Oh, what's the guy's? What was the drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket? I can't remember his name. He's got a very distinct name. That's a good name right there. Well, so someone will tell me. Arlie Emery. Arlie Emery JOI. That's a good username. Can you come? No. Bullshit. That's good. Full Metal Jacket. Yep. Let me see your coming face. Yep.
Mighty God.
Oh, that's so fun. That's really good. Also, shout out to the user with the username EB Farnham JOI. Because every time I see them in chat, I could hear it in my head. Shit makes me want to rewatch Deadwood. Yeah, they're hitting him with cum socks. I haven't seen Full Metal Jacket in a long time. I loved that shit when I was I definitely saw like Kubrick movies way too young. But I turned out fine, right? It is a little crazy. We've been talking about funny games a lot. So the topic of desensitized to violence. I feel like I was really desensitized to violence when I was young, at a very young age. Where it bothers me more now. Like, not like, I feel like I've never been a fan of actual violence, but like on-screen depicted violence fucks with me now where it used to not. Yeah. Oh, I love that damn movie. Insanely good movie. I was on a Lord Gugu stream yesterday talking about it, which was a lot of fun. If you want to see it, Lord Gugu puts them all on YouTube. He's got many episodes talking to lots of people about movies. That was my second time on. And I had a lovely time. I have not seen that. I feel like I've heard of, but I have not seen that. Man Bites Dog. That sounds so familiar. Funny games on steroids, fuck. But I always say I really like funny games because it's a movie that really feels like it hates the viewer. And I love that. I just think that's cool. That's a unique experience as a movie watcher to have the movie be hostile towards you specifically. I have not seen one battle after another. So apparently on Sundays, the movie theater by my house is like 40% off. And I was like, I really want to stream early today. And then I looked earlier and it stopped showing in my theater on Wednesday. Wednesday are the last showings. So fuck, maybe I do that tomorrow. Just go to the movies by my damn self and watch it. I'm also okay watching stuff at home. I'm usually not much of a theater guy. I do kind of like watching stuff in the comfort of my own home. But I've had so many people tell me that that's a really good one to go see on an actual screen. But I can't help but feel like I'm pretty sure I don't have an actual like there's no film anymore at a theater. It's just digital projectors. So I feel like you're really just there for the sound. Like the sound and the scale of it. I'm sure that's not true everywhere. God, I had such an evil thought too when I was looking at showtimes yesterday. Because the theater I was looking at is a dine-in theater where they'll like bring food to your seat. And for today's, for the 9 a.m. showing today of it, there were exactly 2 seats sold. Only 2. Like two reserved at least. And I was like, fuck, I should make a reservation and just sit right next to them. Like just get the one seat next to them and the whole rest of the theater empty. It's so evil. Which reminds me, I've talked about this before, but when I was younger, I went to go see Kill Bill Volume 2 with my mom on like a Monday afternoon. And we were the only 2 people in the theater. And then a guy walked in who, if I had to guess, was about 150 years old. And he sat right next to me. And we were the only 3 people in the theater. And I was uncomfortable. But he put the evil in me. Now I want to do that to someone else. He possessed me. He came in late too. Like not like very late, but it was like the movie had just started. So it was already like completely dark in the theater, and then this guy just shuffles up next to me and sits next to me, and I was like, huh. It was a very, very small old man. Mighty God. I would say he didn't do anything weird or talk at all. So it was, I think I forgot after a while. I really liked those movies, the Kill Bill movies. I haven't watched them in a very long time. I kind of fell off with Tarantino. I used to be there was definitely a point in my life where I said he was my favorite director. That's certainly not the case anymore. I still love the movies I loved by him, but I really stopped following and paying attention. God, Django was one of the last movies I saw in a theater until like 2 or 3 years ago. No, that's a lie. I saw Uncut Gems. But before Uncut Gems, Django was the last movie I'd seen in a theater. I just don't go to the movies that often. A thing I'll never forget is going to see Inglourious Bastards with a group of friends and having one of the worst migraines of my life right as the movie started. It was fucking horrible. And that's when I was like, yeah, this is a terrible place to get a migraine. Not that there's like a good place, I guess, but God, I hate that part. Lady Snowblood or the Female Prisoner Scorpion series? No, I haven't seen either of those. I drink some water. I feel like I'll always appreciate Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction. Jackie Brown's a good movie too. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I do remember liking it. I'm still so pleasantly surprised by how much I liked Well, not. I figured I would like them because I heard everyone say it was really good, but Weapons and Barbarian. What's the director's name again? The guy from Whitest Kids You Know. Like it just blows my mind that it's that guy. Absolutely crazy.
Crap.
Zach Kreger, there you go. Yeah, Weapons was really good. I thought Barbarian was fantastic. I'd heard a lot of people say like, oh, you should, like, after I watched Weapons, people were like, oh, watch Barbarian. It was his first one. Like, not as good, but still good. And I was like, I kind of liked that more than Weapons. if only just a little bit. I thought they were both great. No. I don't use any gloves. I probably so it's like I don't know if I'd want to. It's not a thing I ever explored, honestly. I kind of took the same approach that my trainer has with me with gloves for lifting, which is don't use them because you want to be able to learn how to, like, you don't want to get good without them. And that's kind of how I felt with the shooting. I was like, I don't want to get used to gloves, because what if I ever don't have gloves? You know? What if I have to be the good guy with a gun? No, that's fair. Yeah. I did note it when I was at my shooting competition, everyone had chalk, the same way you'd chalk up to power lift. A lot of guys were chalking up before their runs. I gotta see if any friends of mine are doing the next one. It does look like they're every month until December. And then I think they don't do it January, February, and then it comes back in March. Come on. Oh, stretch my arm. Normal guy here. I still have to hit up the, there's an outdoor range by Charlottesville that I want to go check out. If only because I never get to use my rifle. And I would like to. I want to practice with it. It's also fun to hit a thing far away. And I only have access to an indoor range here that's 25 yards, which is nothing. So I just never take the rifle out anymore. I do have to troubleshoot it again, though. It was having an issue with, like, feeding improperly. And then I fixed it. And the last time I took it out, it was fine all day, and then suddenly I had a weird malfunction. I don't know what the deal was with that. But I want to troubleshoot that. I got to clean all my shit. I haven't cleaned any of them in a while. Yeah, troubleshoot in the context of guns is pretty funny. Fucking Tarkov got to hurry up and get that new patch out. I've been itching. I've got the Tarky itch. Bit by the Tarkov bug. I do be man breaking. I got high as fuck before on here. I just like that I have the same headphones as I wear in Tarkov now. It's very funny to be like looking at stuff and being like, oh, like from the video game. Those are my video game headphones. High as fuck on here. That's like if Outlaw smoked pot. Nice. A good landing. Yeah, I've never been... After that recovery,
You don't know.
I will say what's been rough, and I'm prefacing this with, been sober for 2 months for anyone who doesn't know. But I hate recognizing how much more fun I'd have playing this game if I was like super high. It'd be so fucking cool. And I hate that. I hate acknowledging that. I'd be having such a goofy fucking time, it'd be great. I'm still having a nice time though, that's why I gotta remind myself. Still having a nice time. Dasoba Gamer. That's what they call me. Oh. You think the censor's more funny? What do they do with the censor? Because I've been playing it uncensored. I was assuming they just put blur. Stand up. Hey. Just massive bars. That is pretty. Oh. No, I always tried. Like,
Okay.
I've tried to set limits with myself a lot with the smoke, and it would always fall apart eventually. And usually because of streaming, honestly. That's what would always do it. Like on a day off, I wouldn't smoke until like evening. But if I was going live at like 10 a.m., I'd be like, I'm going live and smoke a bowl. And then my first break, I'd be like, I could have another bowl. Like it would just spiral out of control. But no, the main reason I've stopped is I was getting heart palpitations, the interaction, the weed with the meds I'm on now. And at first I quit the meds because I was like, well, I can't take these meds with weed. And then after several months, I was like, yeah, I should probably quit the weed and take the meds. And that's where I'm at now. I am very happy I've had no heart palpitations. I'm back to the dose I was at when I was getting them. And I haven't had any. So I really do think it was just the interaction. Again, my big thing is just finding more ways to just unwind and or cope. I have a hard time unwinding. I feel wound up as fuck lately. Yeah. It all. Hello. What's up, Jacob? Uh-huh. the background song going on right now that sounds like rustling grass. I feel like I'm walking in Tarkov. That's what it sounded like to me. It sounds like going from tall grass into normal grass and back. Oh, thank you. All the places to fall. That's not a bad one. God, my hands are sweating like fucking crazy. I gotta wipe my hands off, move my fingers around a bit. All right. Yeah, I've got my gamer hands. Gamer chalk. I do have a little bag of chalk that I use for weightlifting. It'd be funny to throw the bag of chalk around in my hands before playing this. All right, we're almost at the part that sucks real bad. And I feel like if I get past the part that sucks real bad, I'm smooth sailing for a while. Like if I can get over that part, we're getting high up. We are now approaching the part that sucks real bad. We are at the part that sucks real bad. It's two parts that suck real bad back to back. And we'll be back at it soon. We'll be back at it soon. That's why it's the part that sucks real bad.
Fuck.
I wonder if I could shimmy it. I don't think so. I feel like I tried to shimmy it once and it didn't work. It works if I do the whole stretch one foot out, but if the other foot doesn't have the right grip or like footing. If my other foot doesn't have the footing, then it's fucked. The traction, that's the word. My feet are feeding, that's right. My feet are so feedy.
Oh no.
Sure. Ah, thank you. Enjoy the ketchup with a friend. I made it sound like they were having ketchup. It was a bowl of ketchup with a friend. God.
Oh my.
When I think about how many things I used to put ketchup on as a child, it makes me so embarrassed. I've got ketchup shame. Straight out of Gorton. Happy 7 months, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I had an uncle who would put ketchup on absolutely everything, including lobster, all seafood. All seafood, and I want to say also pizza. They would put ketchup on absolutely everything. So I think that's why I thought it was normal to do that. Nah, I'm from New York. I did 30 years on Long Island. Sandwiches with green beans and shit? Fuck, that's crazy. I did grow up really broke. We had a lot of money problems as a family. So I ate a lot of ketchup sandwiches as a child. A lot of ketchup sandwiches.
God.
2 pieces of Wonder Bread, and you just squirt a bunch of ketchup in between. I was doing that shat. I was doing that shat. I could. Hey, we had a drawer full of McDonald's ketchup packets. I'll never forget when we moved, going through the drawer of McDonald's ketchup packets. And I was like, well, this doesn't go bad. And then I opened one of them up and the ketchup was black. And I was like, maybe we don't pack all the ketchup packets. They do indeed go bad. God, that was a rough move. Moving always sucks. Well, one of the times I moved was horrible because my mom had the flu. And we had like a really hard locked moving date because a family was moving into our place. And I remember having to like pack up so much of the house while my mom was just like shivering in bed. That shit was terrible. I had friends come help though, which was nice. God, I have regrets about that. I had friends come help, and I remember this was at a time when I was big into PC gaming at this point. I was getting into it. I got into PC gaming early. And I remember a friend coming to help, and he was like, "Do you want your old video game shit?" And I was like, "Nah, honestly, no, I guess not. Like, I'm never gonna play like my Nintendo again, probably." And I gave him my Nintendo and my Super Nintendo with the gold cartridge Zelda, Earthbound, still with the manual, and even the scratch-off card that smelled bad. I gave him all sorts of shit. It had to be like 200 games. And that was my payment for helping. I think the only physical games I own at this point are Switch. Switch 1 and Switch 2. And I still have my Wii U somewhere. I don't know where it is. I gotta give my Switch 1, I gotta donate that somewhere. I've been meaning to like contact whatever children's hospitals in the area and be like, hey, y'all want a Switch and a bunch of plushies? Next time, yeah, I'll let you know. Stepped a little too big there. I'm gonna drink some more water.
Again.
Oh, that's cool, Mr. Implicit. I don't think I ever found anything cool while moving. Well, I only ever moved into like this house I moved into. Like, I haven't found shit in, but I also haven't really explored all the way. I don't think there's anything in the attic here, but I've never been in my attic. My attic, I would already be very leery about a pull-down attic staircase, but very specifically when I bought this house, the inspectors told me that the staircase to the attic is unsafe and under too much weight will snap. And I was like, well, I will never be entering my attic, it looks like. Porn magazines in the crawl space. That's fun. No, people aren't finding porno in the woods these days, I don't think. I never went into the woods because I didn't have woods growing up, but I did have construction sites and like dirt hills and shit. And I remember we found a bunch of porno in a construction site that we would hang out at, and my friends would like set up ramps to skate and ride bikes and stuff. And in retrospect, because like it wasn't like it was an old, like it wasn't like an old place, it was a fairly new construction site and largely unused. So I was like, all right, we either just stole like a homeless guy's porno or a construction worker's porno. It's the only two things this could have been. I'll never forget, this is kind of cruel, I guess, in a way. But I also think a little funny. I was playing handball one day with a bunch of friends. For anyone who knows Long Island, we were playing in like East Meadow, Levittown area. But there was a place called the Ground Round next to I don't think it was Pacific Sun, but it was like a place like that. It was like a surf shop. And they had a little alley in between the two. And we would play handball there. And a friend of mine was going through the dumpster to see if there's anything cool in there. And what he found was a trash bag packed to the fucking brim with gay porn. Like a 55-gallon trash bag with like probably like 200 porno VHS tapes. All gay. And we took them. You ever hear of like forking someone's house where you like put forks all over the lawn? We gay porned someone's house. Where we put it all over the lawn and the mailboxes, on the roof, just everywhere. All over the cars. Oh no, I'd be so owned if so. I would hate if someone did that to me. Oh god. Back in a time before Ring doorbells. I feel like vandalism is like petty vandalism probably has really gone down since the invention of the Ring doorbell. I can't imagine people are TPing houses these days. Or egging them. That's true. That's just expensive. God, I remember I knew some diabolical kids growing up. And anywhere near Halloween, all the stores would refuse to sell you eggs unless you had a parent with you. Same with shaving cream. You couldn't buy shaving cream. But I had a friend who would buy cartons of eggs right after Halloween and then stash them behind his shed so that by the time the next Halloween came around, they'd be rotten. And then he would distribute them to everyone to throw at people. That is fucking evil. I will say I saw at least one time him wind up to throw an egg at someone, a rotten egg, and it just blew up in his hand. And then we all laughed at him. Yeah, that kid was fucked up. I never did anything mean or cruel. I feel like I witnessed lots of mean and cruel things, but I never did it myself. I remember one 4th of July, this fucking dude we were hanging out with, who like we weren't really friends with. This was just more like it was like a cloud of children hanging out. There was like 50 of us. And this guy Jay goes, it was like a hey, check this out moment. Which anytime someone has said hey, check this out in my life, it's never good. But he was like, y'all want to see something cool? Like, sure. And then he dropped a whole bunch of M80s into a fucking mailbox. And I remember someone I was with being like, bro, that's like a federal crime. And then we all ran away. He blew up the mail that day. I hate the ring cams. I feel like I could absolutely never do a crime because of ring cams. Every house on the street would snitch on me. If you're in a dense area, there's no sneaking around. They can see you leave your house and then track you all the way to wherever you were going. Oh, yeah. It does keep me from committing crime, so that's maybe a good thing. Maybe it's for the best. Whoop. Good lord. The worst I've ever been chased with is a bat. But But people didn't really have guns were not easily obtainable on Long Island. Shotguns kind of were, but like there were no hunters or anything. It's like most like I saw so few guns growing up that it was a culture shock when I got here. And it's like, oh, everyone's got them. I do have a horrible, vivid memory of being a very little kid, and I was at one of my mom's friend's house while she was like having coffee with her friend, and I had to hang out with her friend's son. Crybaby42, happy 58 months, thank you. And he was like, I have the key to my dad's gun safe. And then he just started like taking guns out of it and pointing them at my head and pulling the trigger. Very glad that none of them were loaded. I was like 5 or 6 or something. I was young. I was like kindergarten age. And he was like 2nd grade maybe. I was almost a damn fucking PSA. That kid sucked. Shitty kid. Same thing also in New York. Yeah, that was a wild memory to have. That one stuck with me. But he didn't have access. He stole the key from his dad. Mr. Taco. Aw, I have a great new taco video. It's really mostly just the sound in the video than the actual footage. Nah, his ass is thriving. Genuinely, I'm almost positive became a cop. Almost certain the last time I checked on them, they were a cop. Which makes sense. Sounds like a horrible video. Yeah, I didn't really see a lot of gun violence growing up. Just regular violence. I remember a group of people I was hanging out with got jumped by a couple carfuls of guys. And one of them got stabbed right in the shoulder blades with a pair of scissors. And that's an image that has stuck with me for forever. Good Lord. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, I wish I had all my injuries when I was a kid. I was on that Medicaid. Back when Medicaid was still good. The one benefit to being really poor. I gotta decide if I'm even getting healthcare this year. I might just fucking roll the dice and not. I think my premiums are like tripling. I pay like $400 a month for my insurance right now. I think it's going up to like 900 something. It is too much money. I have to do the math and see if I gotta see how much like my Vyvanse would be uninsured and therapy and stuff.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Yeah, I've been doing GLP-1, but my insurance won't cover anything weight loss related, which is frustrating. So I bought a year supply of the GLP-1. And that shit was not cheap. But like the doctor I'm seeing on Tuesday as well doesn't take my insurance at all, or my insurance won't cover any of that kind of stuff. So I'm like, why the fuck I got this insurance? It covers my therapy and like that's it. And it also makes my Vyvanse only cost $30 instead of whatever it would normally cost. That's probably where I'm saving the most money, because I'm pretty sure uninsured Vyvanse is like a few $100s a bottle. Yeah, the rule what my health insurance provider told me was if I were diabetic, they would cover the weight loss drugs, but since I'm not, they won't. And I remember telling the person on the phone, I was like, well, you're telling me I should just like eat a lot of sugar this month and become diabetic then.
Shit.
And they like just didn't answer that. 350 this month. Fuck me. Yeah, it's I hate that part. That part sucks. That part sucks. Yeah, now I do get the generic, I guess. It's lisdexamfetamine. Lisdexamfetamine. Fuck, I gotta see when my next appointment with my prescriber is. Yeah, that stuff helps me like nothing else. I did Adderall for a bit, and it really didn't help me. If anything, I felt like it was working against me. I started hyper-focusing on like purely bad stuff. Where the Vyvanse doesn't make me jittery. And it definitely like helps me with the executive dysfunction shit.
Shit.
I'm able to actually like make decisions.
Why not like this?
They also my big thing where I wanted the Vyvanse was it is prescribed to treat binge eating disorder, which is a thing I certainly have but can't get coverage for. But I do have diagnosed ADHD, so I'm able to get it that way. But I want to say, I think it's a higher dose that they typically prescribe it for binge eating disorder. And I'm slowly stepping the dosage up while I figure out if my heart's okay with it. Because this was the drug where if I was smoking weed, it would give me heart palpitations. So I went off it and went to Adderall. And then I just felt like shit. The Adderall wasn't really doing a lot for me. It did like the first week. But now I'm back to this. But stepping up slowly. Like I started at 10 milligrams for a month and then 20, and now I'm on 30. And in a month, I'll probably see about jumping to 40. But I want to say it's 50 or 60 is the typical dose for binge eating disorder. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's extended release. Yeah, I quit the vaping too. Hey, take care. Have a good one, library card. Yeah, it's crazy. Why is the U.S. not rebelling? So many reasons. I think a lot of it is like I saw people talking about like showcasing how there's huge general strikes going on in Italy for in support of Palestine. And I saw people being like, God, America, where's your general strikes? It's like, we don't got unions. We don't have unions. And most people are like one paycheck away from devastation with families to worry about and shit. And I think that's enough to keep everyone locked up. US is also gigantic. That is true. There's no central place to organize for people. Like, if we were the size of some European countries, I feel like Washington, D.C. would be completely packed with protesters, but you can't expect people to make a like 29-hour drive to join a protest, you know? I'm on the man breaker. What's up, Taff? What's up? You head out yet, or you heading out tomorrow? MU1, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I don't want to doom too much, but I did want to bring this up earlier because it's like I don't know if it was a thing people saw. And I'm not trying to stay on this topic, but I just want to talk about the thing that drove me crazy yesterday. It made me go down the doom spiral for quite a while. Which was I don't know if you heard about ICE's little story about how they apparently got rammed by 10 cars and then had to shoot someone who was brandishing an automatic weapon or a semi-automatic weapon. But they 100% just targeted a person who's known for recording them, rammed her off the road and shot her. And then they said that she drove herself to the hospital, which was also a lie. The fire department found her bleeding on the side of the road and took her to the hospital. So when I say things are getting bad, I really mean it. You know, they are just starting to escalate, in my opinion. So I think it is. I don't think it's worth driving myself crazy over, but I do think it's a valid thing to be crazy over. And there's like no news coverage of it because the media is completely complicit with all of this, which is terrifying. All right, we got past the first hard part there, and now this is the second hard part. And if I can get past this, we're smooth sailing for a little bit.
Watch it burn.
Motherfucker. It's so close.
Oh,
I'll try, Tab. I'll try. I think we're already well past breaking point. I think I don't think in my lifetime there will be a resolve for this stuff. Would be nice to be wrong, but I do not think in my lifetime there will be a resolve. I feel bad when I see people being like, well, in just a couple years, these guys are going to get theirs, and they're going to get tried for war crimes and this and that. I'm like, I don't think that's happening in my lifetime, or any of ours. Unless you're very young, maybe. I think it is just beginning. Yeah, there will be no American Nuremberg. If there is, it'll be in a very long time when all those people have already died off. Would be nice to be wrong, but I really don't think I am. Yeah, I kind of put that through my head as much as I can. I'm not going to enjoy the shade of any of the trees I plant. But you got to be okay with that. You know? That is true. I do think when that dude croaks, we're just gonna get AI versions of him for a long time. If we aren't already, you know? They are gonna be tight-lipped as fuck when that guy goes.
No.
Word. Really, I honestly I don't watch a whole lot of I don't watch a lot of him. I agree with him on I think almost everything. But I don't consume that kind of stuff on Twitch. I didn't think of it that way, Taffy, and now I'm only gonna think of it that way. God, Midsommar was so good. I remember I was pleasantly surprised by Midsommar because like I saw Hereditary and I saw it when Midsommar came out, and I loved it. I thought it was fucking phenomenal, and I had heard good things about it, so I was expecting that. But then I heard people being like, "Oh, Hereditary was great, but Midsommar fucking sucks. Like it's not even scary." But when I watched it, I was like, "Well, I don't think it was supposed to be scary. It's just really good." I thought it was a fantastic movie. I still got to see Eddington. I don't really know anything about it, and I like that. I really like going into movies knowing absolutely nothing. All I know about Eddington is that it's an Ari Aster movie. That's all I know about it. I'm bummed out you're going away tomorrow, Taff. I was thinking about fucking around and going to the movies tomorrow. I would have hit you up for that. I really want to see the movie whose name I keep forgetting. That is supposed to be fantastic. One battle after another. I remembered it. I do kind of want to go see that. Hey, Vix. How you doing? Good to see you. I do think it's leaving the theater on Wednesday. At least it's leaving the theater by us. I've been on a big movie kick again, though. I've been watching movies. Yeah, Midsommar fucking really got me. That was like I heard it was all I'd heard about it was like a really good modern horror. I wasn't expecting the body horror. And I love body horror and I hate body horror. It makes me feel so fucking uncomfortable. But I was talking yesterday when I was on Gugu stream talking about funny games. I think the reason I like those kind of movies, and sorry if I sound like a big old nerd here, is that I feel like it's the biggest emotion a movie can elicit from me. Like I could watch a movie and feel a little happy or feel a little sad or feel a little moved. But like when it comes to like terror and shit like that, yeah, cat, it's fucked right now. But like the idea of terror and discomfort, I feel like are such stronger feelings. Like I feel those stronger than any other emotion that media gets from me, you know? Or that media pulls out of me. And I think that's why I always liked those kind of movies. Like I love a movie that devastates me because it's feeling something really strong. I have not seen Possessor, no. And yeah, I've heard some crazy shit about people trying to get into Canada right now. Like, I can't remember who it was. I don't know if it was a chatter or if it was a chatter talking about someone they knew. But tried to get their whole family to Canada, and anyone in the family over 60 was denied. Fuck.
God.
Yeah, they want you to have at least 50K in savings. They are not. That's true. I doubt. I think if I had enough money, they would. But Canada wouldn't take my ass as a Twitch streamer. I'm not contributing anything for them. The only person I know to actually successfully move to Canada in the last year is a fucking surgeon. And I have a feeling being a surgeon had a big part to do with it. And I feel like here for the long haul. But I also, and again, not to go do me, I'll try to move to a new topic quickly. I don't think there's any escaping this. It's a global it's a global lean into fascism, in my opinion. I don't think there will be any escaping it. It's on the news like every day. Fuck, never mind. I'm filling out the app. How you doing, Ryan? Ryan, you see this shit? They call this shit the man breaker. I'm climbing the man breaker. I was just telling Chad I'm psyched for fantasy draft later. And I'm mostly psyched about it because now when we're playing some shit and y'all start talking fantasy football, I could be like, well, hockey. And then we could talk about fantasy hockey and make everyone groan in a different way. That's going to be nice. I can't wait. I will say, I don't think our league has PIMS because PIMS is never a default thing, but I love putting PIMS in a fantasy league. It's fun to have some like wild card categories. It makes you take defensemen who fight, you know? I love that. I feel like that's not what I've heard about Australia. Perhaps I'm misinformed. All right, this is the terrible part coming up that I haven't passed in like 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. And to do it, I have to get 1 foot way over and then up. And now we have the same problem going the other direction. And I have fallen every time I've done this lately. Not this time, though. Watch this.
Oh, shit.
Motherfucker. Piece of shit. You piece of shit. Let me drink some water.
Why?
I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Why this? No. Ah! No. Okay. No.
Yellow. Okay. Back to it. Back to a. Oh. what else to talk about? I want to stay on the bad topics. I do love the idea. I'm not going to do it for tonight, but I do think I'm going to put a whole bunch of movies on a wheel. Spin that shit. And then tell chat you got 2 days to watch this movie because I'm going to be yapping about it. I think that's cool. I like that. I noticed, yes, I not noticed, but hey, what's up, Not Kick Yet? I've never really seen westerns. I've never seen many spaghetti westerns. And I think that's a genre I'm going to start fucking with a little bit. Just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah. Need to build a physical wheel. I had a physical wheel, and I remember I used it to do a Corsair giveaway. But then I didn't erase the dry erase marker, and then I guess over time that shit just becomes permanent. But it's sitting somewhere on a shelf. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's sitting up on a shelf with a Santa beard laying on it. Yeah, I've got that on my list now, Ryan. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. God, every fucking movie on my list. The other night, it was getting late, and I was like, all right, I want to watch a movie before bed. Let me just pick the shortest movie in my watch list. Every fucking movie's like 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's why I watched Violent Cop, because Violent Cop was not long. Violent Cop was like an hour and 10 minutes. And I'll tell you, that cop was violent. Yes, Chris, yes, yes. Yeah, I want to do Happiness, but Happiness is 2.5 hours. I still might do that tonight. I would like to do that tonight. Either that or Eddington, which is also 2.5 hours. God, there's a movie I don't know much about it other than I saw Will Menaker give it a really good review, and I trust Will Menaker's taste. But Castration movie, which is 5 hours long, but it's in my list. I will watch it at some point. Oof. Yeah, I didn't want to read too much of his review on it because I don't want to. I like going into movies not knowing much, but it seems like it is very good. All right, maybe I have a different approach to this part. No, I've done this before. I think I just need to start further back because I need to get this leg up. There, you son of a bitch! God damn it! If I could just get past that one part, I fly for so long. I get so far, but that is where I have fallen for the last 2 hours. I haven't gotten past that. Oop. Yeah, I've seen Green Room. I actually saw it kind of recently because I want to say Emma watched it on stream. And I liked it. I thought it was good. Just take the stairs? No, I won't do it. I shan't do it. Hey, now. I'm a lot different from that, Justin. No, I think the green stairs are legit. You can just take them. I did have a cutscene where I was getting like, it felt like I was being shamed into taking them, and so I cannot take them. I can't do it. Like spaghetti with salsa. Like pasta noodles and salsa. That's a spaghetti western. Yeah. Paste salsa with ziti. Call that spaghetti western.
Go. And up we go.
What's the best jarred salsa? And does it exist? Is every fresh salsa just better?
Where's the quad?
Is a thing of fresh pico in like a little plastic Tupperware from a grocery store always going to be better than a jarred salsa? Mateos? I haven't had Mateos. Sometimes you want some ice cold tomatoes. Oh, delicious.
Glutes. Shit.
I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. I don't know why I tried it. 505 Hatch Valley green chili salsa. That sounds nice. I love a Hatch chili. Cherry tomatoes are a good snack. Cherry tomatoes are what made me learn to love tomatoes. Because any tomato I had when I was younger was just mushy and awful. So I really hated tomatoes as a kid and like just never tried them again. But some like really nice ripe cherry tomatoes, I was like, oh, these are pleasant. And then I kind of evolved into just having better tomatoes. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, fair. Yeah, I don't get the cilantro soap thing, but I think like I know my mom does. My mom can't hang with cilantro. I do be hanging with cilantro. Wegmans has a good I don't know the brands, but they had some kind of salsa that comes in a little plastic Tupperware that like goes bad after 3 days if you don't use it all. So I don't get it that often, but whenever I am making like burrito bowls at home or something, I usually grab that. I'm getting worse. Yeah, guy who loves soap. What am I doing? I'm regressing so much. Yeah, it's a genetic thing. It's weird because like I like the way cilantro tastes. I don't think it tastes like I don't feel like I guess I'm not getting the soap thing. Unless maybe I'm a freak who likes the taste of soap. Because I do like anytime I have a lot of cilantro, I'm like, okay, I could see where people would attribute this to soap kinda. But like not really, but a little bit. But like, I don't know if there's a gradient of that shit, or maybe I'm just a weirdo who has the genetic trait but likes soap. Maybe that's me. But from what I've seen, anyone I know who has the soap thing, like they like wince and spit their food out if there's cilantro in it because it's that strong. But I don't get that with cilantro. Yeah. Jeans are crazy. Guy working at the Gap. I don't know. I'm trying here. I don't know where people buy jeans these days. Is it the Gap? Is it Old Navy?
Yep.
I'm relegated to the shame of fat guy stores. I can't be getting the cheap jeans. I wish I could. Everything at my Costco, at least, only goes up to like a 2XL. I'm like, I'm not quite 2XL yet. I did just get new underwear in the mail. I'm so excited about all my new underwear. I got new socks too. I'm in a constant quest to find socks I like. Apparently, I never find socks that I like. There's always something about them that sucks. I'm hoping these are the socks. The socks of my dreams. All right, we're just about at the part I hate again. And here it is. This first one I keep being able to do. It's the second one that fucks me. It's this one that gets me. Maybe I try a new approach. We just like inch our way up to it. Get your foot up there, you freak, you fucker, you son of a bitch, you motherfucker. No, no, no. God damn it. No, I think I have to do it the way I was doing it, even though it results in me falling 90% of the time. You can't like shimmy it because there's no room to shimmy. You have to like throw this foot as far as you can and then swing this foot around and up. You can't do it the other way because then this just gets stuck in the wall. I also forgot to change the camera to this when I did it. That made it harder. I've done it exactly 2 times. I have crossed that point twice out of probably 50 attempts, I would guess. I'm ballparking at 50. And both times I got past it, I got really far. That's the hardest part for me on this so far. Oh, I will never take the stairs. Never, ever. I'll certainly be sprinkling other games in, but I will keep playing this game. I'm going to want to play this game again, too, which sucks. Because each section has, like little puzzles. Like, on the very first... not the first area. It was maybe, like, the second or third area. There was a trophy I found that you have to bring up to a tower and place in a box, but as soon as you fall once, the trophy explodes. So I was like, well, we're gonna have to wait for a new game to try that one again. And there's a lot of stuff like that. I want to do it all. How further up does it go? So it's so high I can't see it. And I felt like I was at the very top recently, and then people in chat were laughing at me. So I think it's actually much taller than I think, which is already really tall. But they call this the man breaker for a reason. No, I didn't get on top of the carriage. I just didn't really keep trying. I think I tried for like a minute and I was like, well, let me go see what else is around. And then I just got sidetracked. Yeah, I'll never go up the stairs. They're not for me. I'm assuming there's got to be some crazy glitches with the speed run. Because, like, just to get to this area, you have to stop at like 4 different campfires or 5 different campfires. I don't see how anyone could get to those without some kind of exploit. Or shortcut, I guess. There are probably a lot of shortcuts. Oh, you swim under the earth? That's not. I have no respect for it. I want to see glitchless speedruns of this shit.
Oh crap!
Oh yeah, there's been plenty of 100% speed runs, but all the times I was seeing for them was like under 10 minutes. So they're definitely not glitchless.
Burn.
There was a very brief moment where a bunch of us were speedrunning Mario 64 to race against each other, and that was fun. That is the only speedrunning attempts I've ever done at any game. And I certainly wasn't good at it. But I did go from it taking like 12 hours to like, my best time was probably like, I think I had like a 2-hour run in there maybe? Maybe less. I can't remember. Type exclamation point PB. That might still be a command. Oh, damn. Apparently 22:27. I thought it was so much longer. Yeah, that is the only game I've ever tried to speedrun is that, really. And I guess Mario Party Superstars for a minute. Okay. No. Come on. Come on. Ugh. It's the same part every time. It's the only part that fucks me up. Whoops. Yeah, you gotta do the rabbit also. And I think you just gotta be good at camera manipulation and doing the long, the Yahoo or Wahoo. I don't know what Mario says. I don't speak Italian. I got really good at the BLJ. I felt like I was nailing that shit after a while. I could still do it too. Wow, I was playing Mario, I think it was like co-op Mario 64 with Goo Crew. And I was like, I wonder if I could still BLJ, and then I did it. And it felt good. I felt cool, and everyone went, whoa. I always, God, there used to be like bars I would go to. Not often, but like, I feel like every area has at least one like gamer bar, or at least they used to. I remember there was one that was like, if you could set a record in the game, you get free drinks. And the Mario 64 16-star record was like so insanely beatable. If only I had been speedrunning Mario back then. If only. I could have gotten a free pitcher of beer and I missed out. I mentioned to chat I should check out that coin flip game, and like every single person said, God, please no. Not a single person said, yeah, you should. Not one. You're the first person to say it. That's so right. Yeah, I've been having some fun with Mega Bonk, but I think I'm kind of like I kind of quickly got over it. It's still fun to just like whip up for a few minutes, but I never have enough of an urge to play it to really stream it. Unless I got nothing else I want to do. I kind of want to do the slot machine game some more, but it's also it wasn't really doing it for me.
Where's the quad?
All right, we're back in the shit zone. We're back in the bad place. Okay, that's the first bad one. Now we got to go to the second bad one. We got to get right foot out first. Land here though? Land here though? Okay, that's not so bad. We get we get redemption. We get one more shot without having to climb all the way back again. That's rare. You don't get a second chance on this one all that often. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. All right, and down we go. Yeah, Clover Pit's kind of fun, but I already feel like I've hit the point with Clover Pit where it's like, well, if I don't get stuff that increases the base value of these, I just restart the run because I'm not going to get very far. I feel like there's just too many items and too many of them don't do shit. But maybe I'm the fool. Maybe I'm just foolish. Nah, you can go emote in Clover Pit. Belatra's so damn good. Really nailed it with that one. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. What else? What else? I have to see about setting up a fucking 7 Days to Die server for me, Mouth, Sips, and Ravs. I also got to see what days this week they want to do that. I should check in Discord because I have a busy fucking week with appointments this week. But I could plan around them if I know what days they're around.
Go. And up we go.
Who became a weirdo? And what's VH? Oh, is that? I didn't know that was the case. I just didn't like Vault Hunters. I just stopped playing it because I didn't like it. I didn't hear any of that. Sip sounded on board with doing a dad craft again at some point. But it sounds like not before 7 Days to Die and Satisfactory. I hope 7 Days is. I think everyone in that crew would like 7 Days. I haven't played it in so many patches that I'm sure it's insanely different from what I'm used to. Like I haven't played since the game went into beta. God, I really love Satisfactory. I'm trying not to play it again because I want to save it for playing multiplayer.
Poor butt.
But the itch grows stronger. Oh yeah, I think Sips would have a great time in 7 Days. I think Malf was going to enjoy it too. I think Malf was maybe the only person who has never played it. But I could see Malf having a fun time with a game like that. Okay, we're at the bad part again. Back to the bad part. And away we go. And away we go.
Oh,
It left beta? I thought it left alpha and is in beta now. Is 7 days... Did they go full release? The spiral staircase is much easier. You just walk up it. Vintage Story. I don't think I've heard of that. I'm not familiar. I feel I have no games I'm looking forward to right now, which sucks. Like, I rarely am looking forward to games, though. This was the only game I was looking forward to this year. I'm pretty sure. On Hades 2. Hades 2 is fun. But I feel bad. I mean, maybe I just need to, like, ignore the fact that people in chat will maybe groan. Because other people will smile, but... Just too much dialogue in that game, and I know they've made a good story that's well voice acted, but I just kind of don't care. Like, I just really don't care. I just want to do runs. And I feel like that game loves to stop your momentum to give you lore at every turn. Like, I hate having to run around and talk to everybody at the end of every single run. It's so tedious. Oh, it's up tedious. That's a good way to put it, Ryan. Hey, Japav. Thank you for the gifty. Welcome back, Sam. Thank you. I don't know what that means, that question. We're almost at the bad part again. Oh, I'm on a DualSense controller. Okay. Up to the bad part. Up to the bad part. Don't you fall. Oh, we weren't even at the bad part yet. Okay. We get redemption. We get a second try to get to the bad part. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no. This is... Okay. We're at the bad part. Can I do this? No. I don't even want to risk trying a different thing. But I do. No, I can't. I wouldn't be able to get my other leg up there, I don't think. But maybe? Hold on. I have to try. I have to try at least once. I'm not trying that again. Okay. So I need to get left foot forward and then wrap the right foot around. Goodbye. Oh, it's so annoying.
no.
All right, try again. Oh, that part sucks so much. I've tried sideways and I've fallen every time I've tried sideways. At least this way I've made it past twice. Sideways just feels impossible because as soon as you're up against that, like you're so close to the wall with a slant that like when you go to raise a leg, it just knocks you off immediately. Like there's no your knee just hits the wall and shoves you out slightly. Maybe if I just went toes. If I went toes mode. You might be able to do backwards, but anytime I've tried anything backwards in this game, it has failed insanely fast. So I don't even want to try it. I don't think my brain will work that way. Because it also fucks you with the camera. Like, no, I was just trying to show the camera and fell. But when you're going backwards, you're essentially looking first person out of your crotch. Whoop. Yeah, I didn't use backwards once in this. I keep forgetting I could change the camera angle. And then it makes things better.
Where's the quad?
I do agree. The dumpies should be dynamic and get bigger. I don't know if it... I'm assuming it's got to track something. Because, like, there's all sorts of little Easter eggs and things you find along the way. And I'm hoping at the end it tells you what you did and didn't get. But I don't know if that's the case. I feel like I have next to no problems getting to that shitty part. And then after the shitty part, there's hard parts, but I did well on them all until I fell very high up. But I've only been very high up one time now. I want to be very high up again. I'm feeling good this time. I'm gonna get past the annoying part this time. I could sense it. We're almost there to it. Almost fell for no reason there. Would have been so silly. Are we at the annoying part? Just about. The next one up is the annoying part. This one's like a little annoying, this part. This is the kind of annoying part. But it was fine. I kind of got to try this one more time. All right, it wasn't a good idea. It wasn't a good idea to try that again. I was hoping that that would have been a little shortcut, but as you can see, it didn't work. Well, the next time I try the shitty part, I'm going to get through it. That's what I get for not trying it and trying to do a shortcut. That's my shortcut penalty. That's what you get for cutting corners. Cool split. Oh, boy. I don't know what else to talk about. I feel like I've already talked about all the little things in my head today. I'm gonna say this again because I told the story right when I went live, and there were only like 20 people here. But I had a dream last night that for some reason my mom and I were flying to Australia to see Chiblee, which is funny because Chiblee doesn't live in Australia. We were flying to Australia to see Chiblee, and I let myself into his house and was messaging him on Discord being like, hey, like, we're here. And then after a while, my mom was like, we got to fly home if he's like sleeping. And then I think we just flew home. That's kind of the whole dream. Went to Australia to visit Chiblee. Mom got impatient and we left. After flying all the way there.
Oh, again.
That's the one thing that sucks about that's like genuinely the thing I hate most about having quit weed is it sucks having dreams again. I don't like dreams. Shit's exhausting. That one's at least kind of funny. I really dislike having dreams back. I had a nice 15 years there with no dreams. It was great. That is true. I do get that good REM sleep now. I did not meet Rocker Trump in Dream Australia, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, how did I don't know if you're still here, Ryan, but I'm sure folks watched. How'd the Lego party go with Chib, Apollo, and Bear? Did everyone enjoy it? I'd love to hear that. Yeah, I think the verdict is in that it was fun. Oh, what am I doing? Stand up, you fool. Thank you.
Oh, crap.
I did see a clip of Chiblee going like Super Saiyan in the bowling mini game, and I thought that was funny. Chib won. Yeah, the no bonuses at the end is a bummer, but I think the mini games are so much better than Mario parties. Like, just infinitely better. Maybe I'm just sick of all the Mario Party mini games. But when we play Mario Party, my brain could not be more checked out on the game itself. There's barely anything firing off in my brain that has anything to do with the game when we play Mario Party. It's still fun, but it's purely banter engine. I feel like there's more opportunities to fuck people over in Mario Party, which is also fun. Oh, that wasn't even the hard part, but I think my brain is fried right now. I think my brain is just shot from 3.5 hours of nonstop climbing. Let me get back up there.
Oh, crap.
That's how I know my brain is fried. I fell immediately. I didn't like Pummel Party as much as Mario Party. I don't know what it was about Pummel Party that I had fun like one time with it. I don't think I've ever seen a stick fight, or I'm familiar with stick fight. I just wish we had more dang party games. Like, how do we not have a functioning Family Feud on the PC that's multiplayer? How have they not, or like Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy, like all the game shows. I would pay $100 for a functioning multiplayer Family Feud. The best we can get is an Ubisoft one that breaks constantly and sucks. Licensing, I guess. The license holders, they could sell it to me for $1 million and I'd buy it. I'd buy the game for $1 million. But even then, I feel like there's just like no, even like an unbranded game show game. There's no game show games. Yeah, CD-ROM of Hollywood Squares. I miss London 2012. I almost had a heart attack watching Slowpuke playing London 2012, and I was like, there's another one of you? But she was playing a pirated version, so we wouldn't be able to play online. And it broke my heart. And copies of that game are still like $200 or some shit. If you don't get ripped off. Like, it's also from the shadiest places imaginable. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up to me that they just can't. Like, there's been other Olympic games, and they just constantly fumble the multiplayer. I feel like especially in like post-COVID world, where everyone kind of at once agreed like, wow, multiplayer gaming rocks, that we haven't seen many good multiplayer games since. All right, we're just about at the bad part again. I just have to get up to the bad part without falling, which is easier said than done sometimes. We're at the bad part. I want to try to shimmy. No. Can't shimmy, can't shimmy, can't shimmy. Because you start sliding immediately. So it needs to be left foot first, right foot up. Okay, now we have to do the same thing going the other direction without falling. It's got to be right foot first this time. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Nailed the first one. Second one, not so much. Sad times. Did I not change the camera this way when I did it? I don't think I did. I think I forgot to change the camera. Yeah, I refuse to watch anyone else play this game until I've finished it for sure. I don't want to know nothing. Oh, boy. Yeah, I gotta do a lot this week. IRL. I need to be better about doing IRL things this week. I said the same thing last week and then I didn't do it. I just streamed a lot. I need to be more disciplined with taking care of shit when I need to. Yeah, I watched someone else play it. I'm like, you could use your hands? America's too. There was a quote that really got me, even though it was kind of grim, the nature of it. But when America killed, I can't remember his name, but an Iranian general who was very beloved. Someone in the Iranian government saying like, how could you even get revenge? What does America have? What, we can't kill SpongeBob or something like that. There are no American heroes. And it's like, yeah, no, they're right about that. Okay. They better leave Mark Kinney alone. That sucked. I took a weird slide. Oh. All right. I need to stretch. I feel like my palms and my wrists and my forearms are sweaty. Like I've got a visible sweat line going along the edge of my waist from where my arms are resting. Oh.
You don't know.
Yeah, mom's Western spaghetti. Oh boy. I'm taking a quick water break. Gonna look at the old cell phone. Looking at the old cell phone. Got some messages. 12 new likes on my story. Eight new emails.
Ow.
Target Circle Week starts now. Oh my god. All right. Let me just show y'all quick in case you don't follow me on Instagram. I have to show you this. New taco sound just dropped. New taco sounds just dropped.
And fuck it.
Can you shut up, game? I'm going to turn the volume up for it. You're just walking around doing this all morning. He's such a cute little guy. It was right after I sneezed. When I sneeze, he starts doing that, and he does it for a long time. He was just walking around talking. Aw. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. I do think mocking me is the most likely. I think I made the game too quiet. Go up to there. Would I ever have a bird as a pet? Honestly, I really like birds a lot, but I would not. If I had a job that wasn't streaming, I would. But they are too loud. And even then, I don't know, like I wouldn't be rushing to. I do like birds, but they're also, they be pooping. Cats be pooping too, but they go into their little pooping palace. I did have a dog, a lovely dog named Dexter. Only dog I ever had. Yeah, he died a couple years ago. An old pug.
Oh my.
I feel like he lived pretty long for a pug too. I remember when I got him, the vet being like, "Oh yeah, the average life of a pug is 10 years," and I was like, "10? The fuck?" Take that back. But I think Dexter made it to 15. I will, I'll be making headlines if Taco ever dies a young death. It's my promise to you all. He's too pure and nice of a boy. Aw. I have met a lot of very sweet dogs. I don't know if I would ever want another dog, though. At the very least, I don't want to get any more pets because I feel like I have such a good thing going with my cats that I would hate to disrupt it. Like it's devastating to think about. I'm gonna touch on it and then move off of it so I don't get too sad. But I had a lovely cat that we found in a gutter named Percy while he was a kitten. And he was super attached to me. He was attached to me like Taco was attached to me. And then when we got Dexter, it broke his heart. And he became such a reclusive little cat and then ran away and came home one day and died. He was like one of the few cats I've had that died young. But his personality completely changed when we got a dog. And you could tell he was like he used to sit on my chest all the time. He would still walk in the room and go to jump on my chest and get scared by the dog and like run away and sulk. It was so sad. I could never do that to Taco. If I get any more pets, it's going to be a fish tank. I held off on a fish tank forever because I wanted to do traveling. But I'm pretty sure my ass is never going to travel anywhere at this point. So I should just get the fish tank. I feel like they would love watching a fish tank. Well, I could, you know what? I'll just visit Chibli in my dreams. But no, I really can't, not to go back on the doom path a little bit here, but I think the window to travel is rapidly closing. And I think it will be closed before I am prepared enough to take a trip anywhere. I'll visit Chibli in my dreams. I visited Corey in my dreams. I keep thinking about Corey telling me he had a dream where the only detail I think he remembered, or at least the only detail he told me, was that I told him I was excited because I got jerked off at the shooting range. That's it. That was my whole place in the dream. Getting jacked off at the shooting range.
Fuck.
Come on. I had that. That wasn't... I usually don't feel unfair by the falls. The falls make sense to me. That fall made no sense to me. Yeah, I feel like by the time I'm comfortable enough to be flying, I probably won't be able to leave the country or re-enter it. I think my days on airplanes are over. It's my official estimation. Oop. Yeah. You don't want me to take. I got nowhere to go. I kind of wish I could. It'd be nice. But I am not wealthy enough to relocate anywhere. Oop. Sorry, I'm locking in. I gotta refill my water next fall. Next big fall, I gotta go refill the old water bottle. We're almost at a gallon of water today so far. That's good. Yeah. And I'm so glad it's fall. Goated season. Of all the seasons, fall's got to be the goat, in my opinion. Fall, spring, winter, summer. That's my season tier list. I'll always be the summer hater. All right, we got to get around this first shit part.
Oh no! No!
I don't know why I slid there, but I did.
No.
We finish this little bit that's left in here and then go fill it. I know I have winter privilege in that I don't have to drive anywhere in the winter. That's the only thing about winter I don't like, is having to drive on icy roads.
Not why.
And I could just work from home and decide I'm not leaving the house, which is not what everyone can do.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go fill my water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, bye. Not again. God. Oh.
Hello. I had to go. I had to go pet the cats.
Shit. Whoop.
I had cat petting to do.
Oh, crap.
Oh, it's been 4 hours, huh? My God. I have to get past the bad part. I have
Oh,
to.
no.
I love how the routines the cats have, where
Whoop.
if I'm up early, which is almost all the time, they're in bed with me when I wake up. I get out of bed, I feed them. I lay back in bed for a little bit. They come back. And they'll like walk around for a bit, but by like 10 a.m., they both go in my bed and just sleep for hours. And it's always in the same spots. Taco likes to curl up on the blanket, and Boba will lay anywhere there's no blanket. I lost my little man. Oh.
Weird activity detected?
What? That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, Didactical. Oh, that is a good one. God, I miss Lethal. I wish I'm happy we had Lethal and still technically do, but I do feel like we've kind of done everything there is to do in it. Still a fun banter game. But it would have been nice if it had a robust development for more levels and monsters and such. It feels kind of figured out at this point. Aw, just security? That's a bummer. Whoops. I feel like Peak is still I still want to play more Peak. I feel like all at once everyone just kind of stopped playing it. At least in my circles. Which was really just Goo Crew. It was kind of just Goo Crew left playing that a lot. But I know that there were like a handful of subathons, and I think that's what derailed it. Okay. I thought I was going to fall there. Got too close to the rock. I'm glad that was not the case. Yeah, they should call it bottom instead of peak, and you go under all the water. If I move my left leg, my ass is falling. Unless I inch it up a little bit. Can I just go like burp, 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 burp? Okay, yeah, I can. Especially those noises carried me. We're back to the annoying part. Easy. And now we just got to do the same thing, but this way. I stepped off. All right. Take two.
Oh crap!
Take two. Easy. Okay. God, I haven't gotten past that in 3 full hours now.
What?
3 full hours. I don't know why the second one is so much harder than the first one when they feel essentially just mirrored. But the first one does suck too. The fact that they're back to back is diabolical. Yep.
Oh no!
Nah, I'm not taking the steps. I never will. It's my my vow. Look at all that back and butt sweat. Why that foot weird? All right, there we go. I zoom up to here, I feel like. And there's just that one step that fucks me. Fucked by one step. We're almost at the step that fucks me. We're so close. That's got to go up this little spiral. Ooh, that was scary. I do feel like I'm regressing again at an insane rate.
Shit!
All right, here we are. The part that sucks. I couldn't even set it up without sliding off. Oh, I'm getting worse at it as time goes on. The moment you touch that rock on the left, you're fucked. You're so fucked.
Daddy. Oh crap.
Sure. Arm did cool stuff there. Oh, I do think. What's my best attempts were in the first 45 minutes. I got so obscenely high up in the first 45 minutes. And I've only gotten worse since. But that is typically how I do with these games.
Oh no!
Like, oh, tons of them.
Shit!
Oh, bro, I can't even walk normal now. My brain is cooked and my fingers are numb. So that's where I'm at.
Oh crap!
I have to like, I don't realize it until my entire hand goes numb, that I'm like leaning really hard on the desk by my wrist.
Shit!
And then I'll be like, oh yeah, my whole hand's numb. And then I have to like move my arm, and then it gets better after a minute or two.
Oh my!
But that is how I be with every controller game. Which doesn't happen often because I usually just hate a controller game. A game like this, I love a controller. If you're making me shoot a gun in any capacity and your game has a controller, I ain't playing it. I'd rather do anything else. So I was never a Halo guy. Yeah, but it's like too late. I would have no reason to. I just don't like a single player shooter. I did have fun doing multiplayer Halo when everyone was playing it, but then they broke the matchmaking stuff. That's why I struggle so much. Like, I still have fun doing the PvE Tarkov a little bit. But only because I'm, like, getting to hang out with friends, really. Like, it would be the same as if we were playing Mario Party to me. Like, I don't think there's anything rewarding about defeating AI. In a video game. I think it would be very rewarding to defeat AI in person. Me with a sledgehammer at a data center. Defeating AI. Nope. Oh, wow. I can't believe I didn't fall there. The fuck? That's insane. Whew. Yeah, but that's not really a shooter. That's like a wave game. There's waves of stuff. I guess it is probably a shooter. I don't know if it has guns. I cannot remember. Oh, God. I can't believe I fucking survived that one, too. What on earth? Okay. I need to get the right leg up first. Okay, at least we fell here. Now, horde shooters can be fun, but that's another one where like I wouldn't play it unless I was playing it with friends. Come on. All right, good. I really thought we were going to slide down off that one. All right, this one we are falling. I just couldn't get straightened out there. Could not get straightened out. And now I'm back. It pisses me off that my first time there today, I just walked right past it.
Oh man!
Antonius.
God! Oh man!
Thank you.
God! Oh man! Oh God! Oh man! Oh God! Oh man! Oh God!
Thank you. Thank you. Happy 100, Antonius. Hot damn. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months.
Grip!
And thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Nope. I tried to stand. Didn't happen.
Oh. Oh, God.
No, I appreciate that. I do that. I feel like I'm the most consistent show on Twitch. Oh, sorry, my brain a little empty now. We've talked about movies. We talked about politics. I'm sure there was other stuff in between, but I don't remember any of it. But I got nothing else on my mind lately besides those things. I talked about weightlifting for a little while.
God.
I don't want to talk about food because I'm so insanely hungry. Insanely hungry. But I figure I'll eat after stream. Put something in the microwave. I have some like microwavable, I don't know if it's coconut chicken or what, but I'm gonna give it a try and hope it's good. I wish I could make rice with it, but my rice cooker, maybe I tried to clean the rice cooker today. I have an extremely nice Zojirushi that I might have to throw away because there were flies living inside of the internals of it. And in like the little steam vent area. I absolutely soaked it in fly killer, but now it's a poison rice maker. So I don't really know how to clean it other than running hot water cycles through it repeatedly until I feel like there's no more shit in it. Yeah, no, they've ruined my life. They've completely ruined my life. I do think I deserve a genuine award for like not killing myself. Genuinely. I think I should, like, they should sing songs about me. I'm the human with the most resolve on planet Earth. It's crazy. It's not over yet. I did find two when I went to go, after I pet the cats, I went to go in the kitchen to refill my water, and there were 2 flies just chilling in the sink again, after seeing none today. So they came from somewhere. They're still going somewhere. They seem to be ignoring the trap that smells like dead fish now. So I think I need to throw away the dead fish trap and buy a new dead fish trap. It's supposed to be good for a month. But I think what they meant was 9 days. Ugh. Land here? Just, not happening. Oh yeah. I have done everything. There's nothing left to try. The only thing left to do is like break the walls down and see if there's a dead animal in there somewhere. What kind of flies are they? Phorid. P-H-O-R-I-D. Also known as corpse flies. Because they are typically found by corpses. And they could live up to, they could detect a corpse up to like 10 feet underground and get to it. And like colonize it. I keep fearing that they might just be coming from a cracked sewer line, in which case I'm fucked, because that's like a $20,000 plus fix. But I am yet to have a pest control person call me back. The ones I've had call me back have just no-showed every appointment. I think I've worked with, I've tried to work with 5 different pest control people now. But they have no-showed every single appointment, or they just don't call me back. Which is also my experience with every time I've tried to find a contractor. fly just flew by my face. That's the first one I've seen in my office in 2 days. That breaks my heart too. 'Cause they should have no reason to be in here. There's nothing in here for them. I do worry that they are nesting inside of a computer, maybe. Maybe I have to just take everything apart. Because I did read that they like to lay eggs by electronics that are warm. And computers are certainly warm. Yeah, I've tried so many fucking contractors. Now that I don't have COVID anymore, maybe I just I did read one way to kill them off is to set the heat in your house to 90 and then leave for like 5 days. Maybe I gotta just do that. I haven't turned the heat on this year yet. I woke up today and the inside of my house was 62 degrees and I was like, this is fucking awesome. I genuinely love that shit. This is part number 1 that sucks. I think I want to do that leg into that leg into that. Okay, we did it. All right, now it's time for the big 2 that fucking suck once again. If you're too close to the rock, that just happens. Upsetting. Yeah, I gotta just call new guys. And the only so I could call. I think Orkin is like my only chance at this point. I didn't contact Orkin just because I heard not great things about Orkin, but I think it's my only chance at this point. I have a pest control company that sprays the outside of my house once a month, and they were just like straight up like, "Nah, we don't do that." I'm like, "You're a pest control company." But they apparently only specialize in spraying your house perimeter, and that's it. I had one company tell me that they won't do anything until my house is completely like emptied. They were like, you could have like furniture and stuff, but no no items around. Like prepare for any item to be kind of like destroyed unless you cover it in plastic. So I couldn't do that. Another company I talked to told me, they were like, do you have pets? And I was like, yeah, I've got 2 cats. And they were like, well, can you have them live outside for a bit? I was like, no, I can't. And they were like, yeah, they like water fountains. So if you could take their water away. And I was like, well, I can't take the cat's water away. Yeah, they just take over. I think these fly, like, I don't know. I could have sworn I read with the Forids that it's like maybe like 14 days or something until they hatch. But I'm sure they're just like in every random fucking spot. Then again, they've only been in my office and in the kitchen. I've had none in the bedroom, none in the bathrooms. I'm assuming if it was a cracked sewer line, they would be in the bathrooms because they would be going through the pipes in there too. But it is purely kitchen, dining room, office. Dining room's in between here in the kitchen. And they are definitely concentrated in the kitchen. There's almost none of them left. Like, I've seen 2 today. I saw 0 yesterday. And I was seeing, like, hundreds of them a day. Yeah, like 1 billion 14-day cycles. That makes sense. Ooh. Yeah, every time I think about it, I just think about all the people on Reddit saying that they sold their house over a forward fly infestation. Which was not a few amount. It was a fairly large amount of people said they did that. To who? You sell it in the winter while the infestation's gone. and you sell it to people who waive the home inspection, which feels evil. It feels like an evil thing to do to someone. Then again, if I sold this house to anyone, they would just be turning it into a B&B or knocking it down and building an actual good house on it. I'm in a very sought after area, apparently. Yeah, they love that shit. But yeah, I am thinking if it's still, I mean, what's killing me is having no, like no food in the house really, except for frozen shit. I'm getting by on the frozen shit now, but like, I miss having real food. I'm so sick of processed food. I've had nothing but intensely processed food for 3 months now. And I put on like 20 pounds, which makes me want to do bad things. Yeah, I might have to just buy my own shit and try that. Because yeah, the only exterminator I've left to call is Orkin. I've tried every like local exterminator and none of them have been a help. I'm bummed out too because one was a friend of a friend. I'm a broken record with this. I've said this like 50 times, but a buddy of mine messaged me and he was like, "Hey man, I know a guy. He'll take care of you. He's a friend. Tell him I sent you." And that guy has no-showed me 5 times. And I just stopped calling him. Because every time I call, he goes, yeah, no, sorry, I got a little busy. I will be there tomorrow. And I'm like, great. And then it would be tomorrow, and I wouldn't hear from him. And I'd call him back to be like, oh, yeah, sorry, really busy today, but I'm going to get there tomorrow. And that's happened 5 times. Insanely frustrating. That was the hard part. Okay. This is the second hard part. I just need to get past the second hard part. And it's not happening, unfortunately. Not happening.
Okay.
I had the opposite problem with the crawl space. Where I booked a crawl space repair. They showed up immediately. They were like, all right, we're going to be out at the end of October to install. And then last week, while I was down with COVID, they were like, hey, can we come tomorrow? And I was like, I have COVID. And they were like, we don't care. We don't even have to talk to you. And they came and did the crawl space repair. And I gave them $3,000. The point of a crawl space? I don't know. It's this is my first house I've ever had with one instead of a basement. I think you either have a basement or a crawl space. It's one or the other. It's a weird fall. They be putting houses right on a slab? I thought with a slab it even has a crawl space. Because, like, what if you have to do something under the house? Hello. I don't know why I tipped over like that, but I did. Ah, or they rot. I see. Yeah, I could try it when I get there. I am playing worse now, though, so I think I'm just going to do worse and worse until I just stop for the day. Oh, come on. Sorry. I just saw a fly into my microphone. And if they're laying eggs in the mic, I'm going to be pissed. It landed on my forehead too. Whoop. Oh, but yeah, the fly shit has been crazy. I think I'm already past the point of like snapping over it. But I do feel like I'm a hair away from going completely insane. I've been maintaining fairly well so far. But I keep feeling like I'm going to have a tipping point where I just go fully insane. Yeah, honestly, I agree. Like, I'm not even joking when I say it's kind of shocking I haven't, like, done it yet. You know what I mean? I've never been more sure in my life that, that there's at least some part of me that wants to live. Because I definitely should have given up by now. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely can't sue the cleaning company. Not an option. At what point do you become friend with the flies? When I'm food for them. That's when. No, a cleaning company put a bag of potatoes deep in a cabinet. And then 3 months later, I had a fly infestation in that cabinet. And it has not gone away for the last 3 months. Yeah, classic prank. I have a cleaning company coming to clean my house on, like, next Tuesday. Not this week, but the week after. And hopefully they could find something I haven't, but I don't see what they could possibly find. I've looked under, behind, everything. The only things I have left to try are to make my house obscenely hot. But I don't think that would do it if they're living inside the internals of the fridge. And then the other thing to do is to throw away my fridge. I had the drains in my kitchen covered for like 5 days. And they kept showing up, so I don't think it's the drain. I've also poured, like, not even joking, hundreds of dollars of chemicals down those drains. But yeah, I'm just kind of getting bled out financially by this shit. Whoop. Had to throw away all my food, and then I thought the flies were gone, so I bought new food, and the flies weren't gone, and I had to throw away all my food again. It's bad. No, I mean, I saw a lot of people saying you need to make the house at least like 86 degrees or something like that, and they'll die. They prefer the cold. I would leave the house. I would not be here if I made the house that hot. I'd have to take the cats and go rent a B&B or something. I don't know why I fell there, but I did. I feel you, Kiwi. I do feel like it's been 5 years of life throwing everything at me, but I just tell myself that I'll probably be killed by the government before long. So that brings me peace. Whoop. Yo, what's up? I'm excited for some hockey. My hockey fantasy. Black bagged by Rocker Trump. Yes. God, have y'all watched any of this game yet, Stefan? It feels like a game to drive JF insane with. This thing I'm on is called the Man Breaker. Oh, perfect. I will say, I feel like this game genuinely becomes incredible. I think JF will quit far before it gets good. And not out of difficulty, just out of improv humor. And the fact that the first few hours of the game is kind of just walking forward. Before you get into obstacles like this. Who's my favorite team? I love the Islanders. In my heart. I haven't really followed hockey since about 2008, 2009. Once I started full-time streaming, I never saw a hockey game again. Because I'm always live during hockey. And it's very funny. My other fantasy draft is a team straight out of 09. I've got Ovechkin. I've got fucking Crosby. I've got Tavares. I've got my team, my fantasy team in my other league is all 40-year-olds. Everyone's 40. Yeah, fantasy should be cool today. I was hoping, I just didn't have time to talk to everyone about like a buy-in of some sorts. I just hope everyone sticks with it without any kind of buy-in. Anytime I've done a fantasy league of anything where there's no buy-in, by week 3, half the teams are dead. And I hope that is not the case. God, I'm always, your keeper league sounds so fucking fun. Or dynasty league. I don't know what you call those. That's probably the same thing. I just want to get past this part that sucks at least one more time today. That's it. I just need to get past the sucky part one more time so I can go really high up again. I hate that these games, I said it before, but I feel like I regress in them quickly. And the first 45 minutes of stream, I was just getting like PB after PB on how high I was getting. And now it has been almost 4 hours straight of falling at the same exact spot. Over and over and over again. And we're almost there. We're almost to that spot again. We're getting there. It's coming up right. It was right after that one. We'll be back there soon. Like I said, regressing. Fell at the step right before the bad step. And then away we go. I can't even walk normal now. It's bad. I have to stop leaning. It's one of those, I always say, with controller games, I lean hard on my desk, and then I only realize it once my entire hand has gone numb. And I've realized it again. So now I'm leaning off of the desk. I'm gamer mode, yeah. Okay.
Go. And up we go.
Yeah, what's up? Whoop. One of my guy just yelled fuck randomly.
Deep breath.
If you are not subbed, I don't think you can upload images to the Discord. You could link them, but you can't upload them. You'd have to like go to Imager and then paste a link to it. Yeah. It's one of the few sub benefits in the Discord. But Imager and link totally works. Or whatever. There you go. Welcome back. Thank you, Inslump since Parrot died. I know it takes a little bit for Discord to sync sometimes, but it should sync. I don't have I can't enabled in here? That's crazy. I thought I did. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
You know what? Maybe I gotta try that, Baggio. I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried prayer. Maybe prayer will fix it. You know, it's like, it is at least like kind of comical how fucked up it all is. Like, fuck you. I do think there's a, it's like, it's kind of funny just how bad it's been. Like I really think all that's left is for someone to like shoot me in the head. That's the only thing that could go bad now. This is the last thing. That's the final thing that life can do to me to take me down a few pegs. Whoop. I'll take a look, but I've read I feel like I've read literally every Reddit thread with the word forward in it. And I just have nothing left to try other than like throw away everything. Like the fridge and stuff. Or set the house to be boiling hot for a few days. Yeah, I'd have to find somewhere to go with the cats. And then be really nervous about them getting out. I do have to start taking the cats in the car just to get them used to it. I think Boba would be chill. Because like I've taken Boba to the cardiologist a few times. He doesn't love it, but he'll chill. Taco has left this house one time in his whole life. He goes fucking crazy. How long would fumigation take? I don't even know because I've been ghosted by every exterminator I've tried to contact. I would have to leave with the cats for that too. The one company who does do fumigation told me I would have to like get everything out of the house that I don't want a layer of poison on. And when I was like, well, I have cats, they were like, That was kind of it. Yeah, just a fine coating of poison on everything. That's what's so funny to me when like that place was like, well, just like, you know, move all of your stuff somewhere. I'm like, where? I have a lot of shit. I just have to move everything somewhere. They also told me, they were like, if it is a problem with the sewer line, they'll just come back. They're like doing the, but like, I'm willing to try anything at this point. I don't give a fuck. I can't really put anything in the old shed because that has termites in it. and it also leaks, and I think it will collapse eventually. I'm too afraid to go into that shed anymore. The new shed's great, but it's packed with gym equipment. There ain't no room for anything. Fucking the termites that are in that shed, I'm pretty sure, at least. At least I keep finding piles of sawdust in it when I look in it. But it's also got a terrible leak that, like, I just need to get that shed taken out, I think. I broke it by trying to put the gym in it. And that apparently made everything flex in a way that water just seeps in from everywhere now. But, I'm gonna say. I tried getting termite, so I have, like, I pay a service, like fucking $80 a month or whatever to come spray the perimeter of the house with, like, pest control stuff, which apparently does nothing. But I asked them about termite stuff, and they were like, well, we could do termite, we could put down termite traps and baits and stuff and take care of everything for $2,000. And I was like, no. How about we just don't do that then? And that was their membership price because I'm a member. But they were the same company that told me they don't do, when I was like, yeah, I've got forward flies, they're like, yeah, we don't do that. And that was just the end of that with them. All right, we're just about back at the bad part. We're at the bad part, folks. It's got a bad one and then a bad one right after the bad one. All right, we got bad one number 1 down. Now we got to get bad one number 2 down. Fly just tried to go in my mouth. All right, we get a second shot. We get a second shot at it. Yeah, trying at an angle didn't seem to help. What is that? Ooh, my credit score is higher than the average for my age group. How nice is that? Hooray. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. And down we go. All right. Time to go back. Oh, that part sucks so much. It's still driving me crazy that I got through it first try this morning. And then I got through it one more time after like 3 or 4 tries. And now I gotta be on like 500 tries not getting through it. I think in the last 4.5 hours. I may have just simply regressed too much today. Yeah, my credit score went fucking through the roof when I bought a house. Apparently that mortgage really does good things for your credit score. Oh, thank you.
Daddy.
You say daddy? Sisyphus is just way too easy compared to this. I don't think I could ever go back. Hello. Yeah, kinda. Hey Taff, we're back on the topic of the flies, so I've just been thinking about jumping off a mountain in real life for the last hour. That's where I'm at. The game's not bothering me at all. It's the real life that's getting me.
Burn.
Yeah, it's brutal out there. I don't even care about the termites. They're in a shed that I don't care about. That'd be a terrible prize.
Whoop. Hup.
Okay. Okay.
Crap.
All right. It's not good when I'm falling on the easier step before the bad step. That's one step before the bad step. Now it's not even hard. I keep falling on it.
Glutes.
Yep.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
Yep. There we go.
Crap. Ugh. No.
I'm regressing too much, but I was saying I don't want to stop until I at least get past the bad part one more time. So I might just be here for the rest of my life.
Up.
Yeah, take care. Foot got stuck there for a sec. There we go. The ring of sweat around my midsection right now is insane. Like, where my arms are touching against my body is just crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, IRL. It's demonic. I gotta take a shower after this. No, you can just take the spiral staircase all the way to the top. But as I understand it, it's for pussies. So I'm not gonna do it. That's what I've been told, at least.
Ah.
I'm falling at easy parts now. This sucks. This stinks. I'm gonna take a break to drink water. Oh my god. My skin is on fire. Only here. Only here and here. Oh. Christ. Oh, my ear hurts so bad too. I was saying earlier, I got one of those little cameras that you can stick in your ear to clean your ears, and I definitely hurt my eardrum. Because coughing, yawning, or otherwise just trying to pop my ears hurts really bad in my left ear.
Oh, again.
I like watching him lay there. Sorry, it's a little evil. Actually, I'm going to let him stand up. Just so he doesn't say voice lines repeatedly. Whew. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Back up we go.
Roots.
I do like that the soundtrack tends to kick in once you're AFK for a minute. But then it kind of goes away.
Fuck. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
That was a dramatic flop. He should have been able to stand up there. He's being dramatic.
Okay.
I could switch to something else for a bit and come back to this, but there's like nothing I want to switch to. I feel like I'm a little over Mega Bonk. I also feel like Mega Bonk is not a good watch. I feel like it's fun to play. I think it's not fun to watch. And Clover Pit, I'm just not really enjoying. Could always do the dulls, I guess. It's always an option. Do the dulls and come back, but I kind of don't want to do that. I feel like I'm just doing this until I leave.
Poor bud.
You're the dull hater. Oh wow. I really the only dulls I think I enjoy are Scrandle and the food ingredients one. The other dulls are like fine, but they feel like filler. The food ones I feel like are funny to riff on.
Oh shit.
I don't know what just happened. Anonymous. Enjoy the Madrinas. Enjoy the Madrinas. Rule 30 Fortal is crazy. Its existence makes me feel bad. Makes me feel worse about things. People are too fucking horny.
Oh. God.
I need to line up everyone in the world and hit them over the head with a newspaper. A rolled up newspaper. That's fair, Johnny. I feel like Vampire Survivors, I had a lot of fun until like once. I feel like once you see every synergy and know like what's the strongest thing to just sit still is when it stopped being fun for me. But now with Mega Bonk, I'm in the boat of like, well, I feel like almost everything sucks except these couple items and upgrades. So it's like you just looked for those, and then when you get them, you just do the same thing over and over and over again. And that kind of sucked the joy out for me on that. A fly was just trying to get into my water bottle, which has a tight lid on it, but I saw it trying. That's fucked up. I ain't never seen them do that yet. Yeah, I feel like every unlock I get in Mega Bonk just dilutes the pool with more bad items. Right? Like, I don't think I've unlocked a single good thing in that game. God, I can't even get past that now. That's twice I've fallen there. Oh, maybe I have fully regressed into hell. It has been 5 hours of this. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm eating today. I want to microwave some stuff, but the amount of flies I've seen today is making me think it's a eat McDonald's in my car kind of day. Might be that kind of a day now. Okay. Okay. I just can't do that anymore. I don't know what happened. That's the third time I've fallen there now.
There it goes.
I've done it fine all day. Now I can't do that part. I think I've fallen apart. That's just all it is.
Oh, no.
Once we started talking about the flies, my mental went to a negative 1 million. And I think I'm just cooked until tomorrow. That's all I'm going to think about for the rest of the day. I got nothing else to talk about. We've already talked about everything else today. Yeah, there's nothing. There ain't nothing good to talk about. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Ooh.
No.
Yeah.
Shit.
I could. Yeah, I've only fallen through the world one time, but then I pulled myself out of it. I've played a lot of Mahjong. It is a good ass game.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't do anything anymore. I think my fingers are fully given up on me today. 5 hours might be my ceiling for being able to do this. I can't even make it up the first step.
Your butt.
Whoop.
Yo. Fuck.
All right. Dooms 7987. Thank you. Welcome back.
Not again.
Okay.
Eddie.
Well, I did my first try today. I got higher than I ever got. And then my second try, I got even higher. And now I've only done worse since the first hour.
Oh no!
I've only done worse and worse. But that is how I usually am in like Elden Ring and Dark Souls games too. I genuinely think my hand might just be like done today.
Yo.
Like my hands are simply fucked. God. But that's not even a hard part there. I'm gonna just let my hands not hold the controller for a minute. My thumbs and my index fingers are like bright red. God damn. Oh, yeah, let me drink more water. Whew. No, I'm giving it 5 full ass minutes. I ain't touching this shit for 5 more minutes. God damn. Like doing this hurts my pinky so bad. Only on that arm though, but I think I've been resting on it. I think that's right where I was resting my arm. Right on my pinky knuckle. Whew. Yeah, I've been taking very, very short breaks. Water doesn't taste good. That's brutal. Whew. You know what I haven't had in hours at this point? A fucking a Zyn. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Yeah, that's my missing ingredient, nicotine. I'm going to give it a full 5 minutes. I'm only 1 minute in. A 5-minute intermission. Oh. God. Let me just poke around real quick. What else is going on Twitch today? A bunch of people are streaming. It's crazy. That's nuts. Ooh. Crack the old knuckles. Another 2 minutes of break and we're good. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone streaming who I'm like close with. I follow a lot of accounts on Twitch, but like I'll follow anyone I've streamed with or like done a rivals with or like anytime I played Among Us with people, I followed everyone in the Among Us lobby. So I follow a lot of streamers, even though I don't necessarily watch a lot of them. Little Bear Subathon still going on. Nude Tane Celery Man is streaming. And like I have a couple of friends streaming. There's like no one I really watch live right now though. Or not, not more than the 2 I mentioned. Okay. There we go. Getting back on that horse. I love that no one really streams much on the weekends. I think it's the only reason I have a career. My viewership on the weekends is like 3 or 4x what my weekdays are. Twitch been weird lately. I don't know. I've seen people saying that view counts are down all over the place, but mine seem fairly like the same. Maybe a small dip. Sub numbers are definitely way down. I'm still floating at a decent number right now because we had the September Valorant slot machine. I do worry for next month. We'll see. As the economy gets worse, it's not a shocker that people will be subbing less. The only streams I see right now with good sub counts are streams that pander to crypto bros. There's a lot of those. Those guys are smart. They make a lot of money. Yeah, I gotta mint that Bitcoin too and rug pull everyone.
Fuck.
To make a loud noise when I'm in a stressful spot. I don't know. I don't think anyone would be doing that. That feels steep at least. For $50, I'll intentionally jump off this thing. Whenever if I get past the spot. Nah, not for 50. Not after 4 hours of trying to get past that spot. If this were hour 1 though, you better believe I'd be doing it for $50.
Oh crap.
Just a bad foot placement, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately. I gotta stop leaning on my pinky finger. I caught myself doing it again. Giving myself nerve damage playing baby steps. I'm gonna go to my trainer tomorrow and he's gonna be like, why can't you grip anything? I'm gonna be like, it's a long story. God, just speaking to him, he watches, he does not watch Twitch, but he does subscribe to my YouTube because he's a real one. And he'll throw videos on sometimes just to see what I'm doing. And my last time in, he was like, how much did that Mega Bonk game pay you? And I was like, they didn't pay me at all. And he was like, why'd you play it? That game was dumb as hell. I was like, yeah, you're kind of right though. He didn't see any of the VODs of this. I think I think he will lose his mind when he sees this game and that I'm willingly playing it.
Lordy, look who's 40. Still so much stuff still before me. Can't take the rock out of the roll.
I should upload this guy's whole song for $50.
Out of the stroll.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Al Gorski. I appreciate the fuck out of that, honestly. You have sponsored me 2 more bottles of Drain Killer. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
I'll give you a hint. That song is like 5 minutes long, and it's just the same thing over and over again, really. It's a really good song. Thank you so much. I'll say all things considered, it's very funny to me. I'm a simple guy. I'm in such a better mood after getting $50. A real simple guy.
Oh no! Oh.
Okay. A little stepping. A little bit of stepping.
Oh shit!
Oh, why did I even... I was too afraid to... I know if I lifted up my right foot there, my ass was going to fall. And I thought I could do a really quick step up. But it did not work.
Why?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping the birthday alerts. And I'm going to get rid of them on my next birthday. It would be funny to just keep them at 40-year-old birthday alerts for every birthday. Like, it'll be... It's going to hit so funny when I'm like 52. Honestly, the only ones that are still on is the river guy. But I get donations so rarely that I just kind of forgot they were still set to birthday. I think that is the second PayPal tip I've gotten in like 5 months. Not complaining. I've always had a very sub-heavy channel.
Grip, grip, grip.
Like 99% of my income is typically from subs. You do whatever's in your heart. I still really, and I'm not saying this in like a mean way. Like when I found out DBJ's age, I 100% thought it was a joke. 100% thought they were joking.
Where's the quad? Ugh. No.
I think DBJ is only 1 year older than Shibley, if not the same age. Oh, very shortly. DBJ's 29? I don't know why I thought they were 27. Hey, Ember the Bean. Thank you. Oh, fuck yeah. It was just Shibley's birthday, right? I don't want to blow up Shibley's age. That's for Chibley to do. Yeah, I think Chibley's birthday was yesterday in New Zealand. Nope, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We live. I can't believe I recovered from that. I have to go left leg first here so I can do that. Okay. It's another one I can't believe. All right, we're at the bad spot again. We're at the bad spot. Okay. And now the second part, part 2 of Bad Spot. Dude, even if I fall one step after this, I won't even feel bad because I'll be so happy I made it through the bad spot. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. We didn't get to stand up all the way after the bad spot. So I do feel bad. That was the closest I've gotten in 4 hours, though. Jesus Christ. Oop. Gotta relax. That counts as a big fall, so I gotta drink more water. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably I try to keep my stream 6-ish hours. But I'll see where the day goes. I don't want to go too long. I have my fantasy hockey draft at like 8 p.m. tonight. But before the draft, I do want to do some more cleaning. Yo, thank you. Thank you, what though? I had to throw it back a little for you. Thank you. Do I think this game beats the allegations of being easier than the other Foddy games? I think this is... It's bigger than Getting Over It. I think Getting Over It is more like technically difficult until it clicks. This game is so much longer if you actually do all this stuff, which makes me feel like it's harder. Seems less frustrating. I feel like it's so much more frustrating. Well, I don't know. Getting Over It punishes you more for fuck-ups. But it also takes like not a lot of time to do Getting Over It. Once you I could do Getting Over It in like 20 minutes ish right now, and I haven't even played it in a while. But every time I go play it, I'm between like 20 and 40 minutes. Where I feel like even if I got really good at this game, it would take hours if you're not doing glitches. And I think this one has challenges that are harder than anything else. Like if you were to try to lure the little baby chick all the way to the top, that's so much harder than anything in Getting Over It. But you don't have to do that to beat the game. This doesn't count as a big fall. That's a tiny fall. Yes, this game definitely rewards you much less. 3 chicks? Oh my god. I just think about that one trophy I found that as soon as I slipped, it just shattered. And I think the only way to get it back would be to restart the game. Like, I feel like just doing that alone is harder than any other Foddy. But that's all, it's like not a required thing to beat the game. I like when the song starts going off. I feel better when it does.
Poor butt.
Poor butt, he said? It would be really funny if your ass became more toned over time in this game. From all the walking. I think that was an oversight. Well, maybe at the end you get like a really crazy tight ass. I don't know, I haven't been there yet. Like how in Getting Over It, your pot slowly gets more and more golden every time you play it. Maybe in this, your ass gets more and more defined. Makes you physically sick. Yeah, that's a good point. My trainer trains one person who he's trained her on and off over the years. A younger girl. I think she's probably in like her late 20s, maybe early 30s. But she was there the same day as me, some point a couple months ago. But we were talking about like, you know, like inspiration for working out and stuff like that. And she was just like, I just want the fattest ass I could get. I thought that was funny. It's good to have a goal. That is her workout inspiration. She wants a huge ass. And that's real. Okay. We're at the bad part again. And we're down. Just trying to get my footing did that. I was too close to the rock. I keep doing that. If you get too close to the rock and move a single foot, you're over. We've drank almost 4.5 liters of water today by taking a big drink when we fall from there. 4.5 liters. Buns and guns. All right, all right. I laugh. Like, I've been struggling with my diet. A lot of it is because of the fly stuff, because I can't cook or meal prep. But my last time talking to my trainer about it, he gets frustrated. It's the one thing that makes him visibly frustrated with me. Because he's like, you know what you got to do? You got to just do it. He's like, just don't eat that other stuff. And I'm like, well, I know that, but then I do it. Is the problem. It's like, you know, it's a thing. And he maintains, in his words, that I need pussy, according to him. He was like, you need to get laid, and then you need to take that inspiration to lose more weight to get to fuck more. And just let it, like, compound. And I think that's funny. And he's like, if that doesn't do it, nothing will. He's like, that's the one thing. Pussy MLM, yep. Pussy coin. Whoop.
Okay.
Yeah, at some point I had told him how long it had been, and he was just straight up like, I would fucking kill myself. And I was like, don't remind me.
Watch it burn. Done.
All right.
Hup. Yep.
And I love seeing him once a week, if only just for it's fun conversation and gets me out of the house. And he's got unique perspectives on things. We always have good conversation. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh crap.
Okay. Back to the bad part. Nope. Goodbye. Oh, I thought we were gonna stand up. I was feeling so good about that. All right, need a big sip.
No.
One more big fall, and I have to refill my water bottle. Can we make it to 6 liters of water? Just take the stairs? Never.
Oh no. Ow.
When you're falling there, it's not good.
Theo.
Oh, boy. But yeah, I would like to, after stream today, I want to clean up the kitchen a little bit. Eat something, because I haven't fucking had a food yet today. And I'm going to try to, once again, I've been saying this every day and I just keep not doing it like a fool. I got to throw a movie on my tablet and ride the exercise bike and watch the movie. It's all one floor in my house. I'm like one of the few houses left in the area that is. They've all been built up to have second floors on them around me. Whoop. I really wish I could do a Peloton. I need to lose some more weight to be able to comfortably ride a Peloton. But I do like the idea of like group rides and shit and comparing stats and stuff. I think that would have me doing it so much more.
Oh shit.
Whoop. I do like the bike I have a lot. It's very comfortable. I have a Schwinn recumbent bike. So it's a bench instead of a seat that goes up your ass. Yeah, my hatred of stairs.
Deep breath.
Can you do that with the pedal? I know the last time I looked into Zwift was a couple years ago now, but I only saw like the trainer that you attach to a real bike. I'm assuming you don't get as good as stats. But I don't really have any friends doing Zwift, I think. I thought I was going to fall there. I got to pee so bad, but I'm holding it to see if I make it around the bad part again. All right, finishing the water bottle.
Why this?
And then I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to fill up the water bottle. But not with pee. No, not with pee. Not with pee. I'll be right back. I'll give you a good view. There you go. I'll be right back. What's up? Oh, I missed it. I had to scroll back and find it. Let's scroll back. Whoop. All right. Back to the mountain. We are on the Gamer website. Punch Drunk Love. So that is on my list. 95 minutes is perfect. Whoop. I could use a movie that's not like, I was saying yesterday, every movie I've watched lately has been really good, but like really fucking heavy. I could use something that's not so like devastating. I could use a non-devastating movie. Maybe I do that tonight. Tampopo. Did I put Tampopo on my list? I could have sworn I did. What's Tampopo? That's so familiar. Eddie Murphy Coming to America. That was like one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. I loved that shit. I was a big Eddie Murphy head as a child. I keep wanting to look at chat. Yeah, I like a depressing movie. I just can't mainline them. Like I can't just watch back to back to back to back depressing movies. I'm still fucked up over Cure. Cure was so good. But Cure left me feeling shitty. Not terribly shitty. Like it wasn't really depressing. It was more just like dismal. Movie feels like it's choking you. You know? And not in a cool way. Okay. Okay. All right. This is like almost the bad part. It's not a good part. It's not as bad as the bad part. And we're at the bad part. Okay. Why? All right, we got to go up first with this foot. And then we go forward. Nope. Instantly slid. I got to drink some water. Oh, just to complain about my cool toilet. Because I love complaining about shit. I've peed what, like 6 times? I've peed like 6 or 7 times this stream because of all the water I'm drinking. I've flushed the toilet every time I've peed. This last time, the toilet wouldn't flush. It just filled up with water and then sat there and then slowly drained. And I'm like, did I clog the toilet with piss? What happened? I've had plumbing inspectors here recently and told me everything's fine, but I just feel like it's not. Like, that shouldn't happen. Also, the toilet in my the master bedroom bathroom. The toilet in there, the water is like lopsided. And I've never seen that in a toilet before. It makes me feel like my foundation's sinking. But the plumber didn't mention that either. But it's like that toilet, the water is way more prominent on the right side of the hole than the left side of the hole. It's like a 70-30. And it definitely wasn't like that when I moved in here. So it would be so nice to like sell this house and move into a good house. But I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. I would have to become a much bigger streamer for that to happen. The toilet exterminator just shows up and pulls out a gun and shoots my toilet, like just mag dumps into my toilet. Oh yeah, I'm so stuck in interest rate limbo. Interest rates and never getting better than that again. I don't think in my lifetime, at least. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, though. Maybe they will. I need a new wax rig. I would love to just replace that toilet, honestly. It's like, it feels like a comically small toilet. It feels like a prank toilet, the one in my master. I don't use it. I exclusively pee in that toilet. If I have to poop, I go to the other bathroom. Because that toilet is so far to the ground, it hurts my knees. It's like a little tiny prank toilet. It's a joke toilet for farts. Don't. I have nowhere to put this foot. I'm just gonna fall. I'm here forever. Okay, never mind. I'm shocked. Ooh. Well, there's no flies in the bathrooms. I feel like if they were originating from there, they'd be in there. But maybe not. Maybe they would just leave immediately and go to my kitchen. Yeah, I'm 6'2". That's why I've been trying to get a contractor in here for 5 years, too, is this house is really claustrophobic. I'm a huge guy in, like, every respect to the word huge. I'm tall and wide. And this house is really narrow. Really narrow hallways and rooms that don't need to exist. I would love to take down as many walls in this house as I structurally can. And as far as I'm aware, this house is small enough that only the outer walls are load-bearing. I don't think any of the inner walls are. So I want to get rid of all them walls. It's one giant room. But now, like, my living room is the wall behind me. Goes to my living room. This is the biggest room in the house. And this was, at least when I bought this house, they said this was the den. The living room is really long, but really narrow. And I feel like my couch is too close to the TV. So I don't think I've used my living room in like 3 years maybe. It feels crazy to me to have a room I just don't use in my house. But that's a lot. Like, there's 3 rooms in this house I don't go in. Okay. I need to get the other foot ahead, I feel like. Maybe I just don't. Maybe well, no, because then the right foot needs to be the first foot. Because I need to be able to swing the other, like, it needs to swing in. All right, here we go. Here we go. Nope, it's already stuck against the rock. All right, here we go. Bye. All right, take another sip. Whew. My bathrooms are also small. Like the guest bathroom is 4 times bigger than the master bedroom bathroom. And the master bathroom also has a really narrow door where I have to strafe into it like a crab. And then when I take a shower, I have to stand pretty much completely still. So yeah, this house fucking sucks. That's what I'm getting at. This house fucking stinks. It is nice to have a house. I'm not trying to say that, you know, that part of it's nice, but I really do wish I hadn't have bought this house. I would have been way better off saving up for a house I actually liked. Like I did 4 years of saving. It should have been 5. Ugh. Yeah, cramped space just fucking sucks. That's why I moved my office into this room. It's the only room that is actually big. Every other room is narrow and weird. And I was like, well, if I'm in here 99% of the day, I should probably move my office to a room I don't hate. But if I could take down that wall behind me, I would have a nice big living room. And that would be so sick. My neighbor told me that like all of her walls, she's already done that too. She's taken down so many walls in her house, and we have the same exact house build. What's the square footage? I want to say like 1,200. It's a 1,200 square foot with 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. So you know those rooms are fucking tiny. Yeah, right? Like, I did get this house for a good cost. The big thing is the interest rate. I got really good interest rate because I bought it during the height of COVID. And the market was all fucked up. I did overpay a bit still, though. I overbid on this house by $50,000. And I was still only the third highest offer. They turned down the other 2 offers because both of them wanted to just turn it into a B&B. And the people selling it said they'd rather someone live here who was, like, actually going to live here. And that's thanks to the cover letter I put on my house offer. You're not allowed to do that in every state, I've learned. But in Virginia, you could absolutely do a cover letter on your house offer. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I can't believe how many times I've fallen at that exact spot. It's got to be in the hundreds, right? Yeah, just to yap about it. I'm sure people have heard this story before, but there's people here who seem new. They may not have heard it, but I did a cover letter for buying this house. I was with my, at the time, long-term partner. And our cover letter was like, hey, like, you know, we've been saving up for a couple years. We're looking to settle down, start a family, this and that. And that's what got me the house. But then my partner and I broke up 3 weeks after moving here on my birthday, just to give it an extra punch. And then I got a letter in the mail about a month after that from the people who sold it to me, being like, "Hey, we found a couple of like a spare key to this thing and an instruction manual for this thing, so we figured we'd mail it to you. Good luck with starting your family. Like, you guys seem perfect." And like this and that. And I'm just sitting there like, ooh. And I should have replied just saying thank you, but I just didn't reply, so they probably just think I'm a dickhead. But that was so bad it was funny. Yeah, I just didn't respond. I will say there was a guy who lives up the street who was friends with them, like the people who lived here. And he was really friendly when I first met him, but he scoffs at me horribly now whenever I see him. And my other neighbor told me it's because the people who lived here were really prideful of like how the house was kept. And I'll give you a hint. Depressed guy living here doesn't really mow the lawn very much. And I think that guy hates me for it. I'm just doing some stepping. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, I wish I could just get rid of the lawn. I just don't give a fuck about it. Serves no purpose. I do need to, I don't know, like, I wish I could do it on my own, but I don't think I could maneuver enough. I do need to, like, call someone to get rid of, like, weeds and shit. A lot of my windows are just straight up covered by weeds, but I can't access them because there's, like, a big holly tree in the way. There's, like, I feel like there's, like, a few inches of clearance to get back there, and I cannot get back there. And I learned the hard way that holly trees really hurt. Those fucking things are sharp. Like, sharp, sharp. It looks really nice in the winter, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I hate the lawn. I wish I could just replace it with, like, rocks. I've heard about the clover thing, but like I had clover in a lot in my yard, but also like huge weeds come up and then grass started taking it over too. I guess it's like the grass spreads. Because I remember when I moved here, they told me it was a clover backyard, and I was like, fuck yeah. And then when I bought the house, I was like, that is not a clover backyard. That's a tiny patch of clover that is ever shrinking. You know, that's fair. My immediate neighbors are chill. My one neighbor is definitely like an old school libertarian woman. Because when I moved here, the first thing she said to me was, you do whatever the fuck you want, and I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. And as long as you're cool with that, we'll be friends. And I was like, cool. And my other neighbors are renters, and they're very nice. It's a youth minister and his wife. Oh. And they're very sweet. I worry that he's found my stream and thinks I'm an asshole. Because they do know I stream. But they're very nice. I did have someone come to the chat like a year ago who said that they said they know where I live because they've been to the minister's house. And that was before I had told anyone I lived next door to a minister. So I think it was real. I did ban them. But then I never heard anything about it again.
Go. And up we go. Okay. Okay.
But if they knew that, then they definitely know the channel and so on and so forth. Ooh. It is a crazy little world we live in. I'm not saying this in a bad way. If anything, I think it lets people know that I'm like not a total psycho, unless they see my stream and do think I'm a total psycho. I think I'm a little bit of a psycho. But I haven't made a friend yet since moving here who doesn't know Northern Lion. Every friendship I've made, at least someone in the friend group will know who I am because of NL. For better or worse. And like, it's been chill sometimes. It's also been the opposite of chill sometimes. I'm Northern Lions Justin, that's right. He owns my ass. Yep. Nah, most people are chill, but I've definitely had a few people be weird about it. I was at a fucking party and someone was taking creep photos. And when they noticed, they were like, sorry, just a big fan. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? Why do that like 4 hours into a party? Like now it's weird. And they were also very explicit. Not a big fan of me at all. Big fan of Northern Lion. Whoop. Word. You know, I've definitely gotten a lot of that. I'm very happy to be associated with Ko. I always feel so weird when people are like, Justin the Minecraft streamer? I'm like, come on. I don't think I was ever the Minecraft streamer. That's not an association I want. Yeah, that's an insult nowadays. God, I miss Prop Hunt. I always loved Prop Hunt. I don't think I'll ever miss... Like, I miss TTT, but I would never want to play TTT again, I think. But I do deeply miss Prop Hunt. Which concerns you? Oh, no. That's a rough one.
Whoop. Oh, no. Oh.
All right, I somehow flopped up. Did I miss U-Realms? No, not at all. I had a very bad time on U-Realms.
Whoop.
I've talked about it a bit here and there, but that is a chapter of my life that I am elated is gone.
Oh, shit.
All right, made it up the first hard part. I haven't crossed this part in like 5 hours now. This very spot. I feel like I should be able to shimmy it, but the problem is as soon as the rock comes out, like to the left there, it's over. I do miss doing something like U-Realms. And unfortunately, no one believes me when I say I'm good at a thing like that. Fuck.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Oh no!
Like I know so many people who either do D&D shows or try to do D&D shows, and when I'm like, I used to do a D&D show, they're like, okay. They 100% do not think I was good on it. So I've kind of given up on that stuff. God, the left stick on my controller, because again, for those who don't know this, like it's left trigger or left trigger is left foot, right trigger is right foot, but the left stick is where you place it. So I'm just constantly throwing the left stick forward with every step, and it's starting to squeak. It's making an audible squeaky noise. Game gonna kill my damn controller. Ah, thank you. It took me a while to start believing that I did do good on that show. But when I finally did start to believe it is when I quit. I was told for so long that I was like terrible and replaceable. And then didn't feel financially bound to it anymore, so I quit.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
But I still had friends who were financially financially dependent on it. So I just quietly left and let people think I was an asshole. But then eventually everyone came out with their stories about how that guy was a prick. And I feel like I got some redemption. So that's nice. Yeah, it was a vile environment. Oh. Hold on, I could use a quick break right here. Because honestly, I have to pee again. We've been pounding water. I'll be right back. The world's quickest pisser. That's what they call me. Oh.
Watch it burn.
Yeah, no, it was. I mean, it wasn't always a vile environment, but it kind of always was. in the background, it was always bad. And it would always be someone getting fucked with. Like, even if I felt like I had a good show and was even told like, hey, you were good this week, someone else would be told that they sucked. It was never, it's not a friendly place. Oh, I really thought I was finally getting up. I really thought. But I have a chance at redemption. Goodbye. God damn it. Alright, I gotta drink some water.
Specific thing happening right now.
Yeah. I had a lot of people apologize to me after that. Because I did have a lot of people, I did have a lot of people run with that I was just an asshole now. Like, the narrative was that I was chasing fame in PUBG, and I met more popular streamers, so now I was throwing my friends in the dust. And that was a narrative a lot of people ran with. And I had more than a few people come to chat, like a year later, being like, hey, sorry about saying all that stuff about you. And me being like, I didn't know you were saying all that stuff, but thank you. Oh, come on. I think it really just comes down to greed with a lot of it. Like, you know, those shows were making like $10,000 or more per show. But we were all getting paid $500 or less for a show. And then new people got brought on for half that. Even though the show was still pulling in tons of money.
Oh, crap.
Oh, Ted, why'd you do that? Not what I wanted. I hate that. I don't feel like I should have fallen there, but at least it didn't send me all the way down. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that, Jim. I could definitely see that. So we gotta keep DBJ pure. If they ever start to seem a little evil, we gotta fuck them up. Nah, I'm playing. Nah, I fucking it's no secret in any like place, not even a Twitch thing, that like money and perceived power definitely fucks people up. And I think the younger you encounter it, if you don't already have a good head on your shoulders, that shit influences the person you become.
Oh, crap.
Like, I don't think I had any kind of notoriety until I was at least in my 30s. And that's a good thing. If I can't imagine. Exactly, Chiblee. What's up, Chiblee? Happy birthday, Chiblee. Happy birthday. No problem. Yeah, so you're so much better off for it, Chip. I genuinely do think, like, on a serious note, I think, and I say this with all the praise in the world, that you have done Twitch like the most correct way someone can do Twitch. Right? Like, I'm a very well-liked person for a long time across a lot of communities. You know? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, Chiblee, so I had a dream last night. That's not really all that involved, but I had a dream that me and my mom we're coming to Australia to visit you, which is, I know you don't live in Australia, so I don't know what that was about. But you said that when we got there to just like let ourselves in, and then you'd, I don't know what you were helping us with. We were there because we needed help with something, and I don't know what it was. But we got there and I let myself in, and we're sitting in your living room for like hours, and I'm Discord messaging you being like, hey man, like we're here. And then my mom was like, we have to go back. Like we have to fly home. This is taking too long. And then we flew home. And that was like the whole dream. And I know Tom and Demi, when I got home, were upset that I flew to Australia and didn't tell them. And that's really all I remember from the dream. I woke up so confused. Like, I think I woke up and my first thought was, Jimmy doesn't live in Australia. It's been so weird having dreams again. I didn't have dreams for so long, or at least they were super rare. But now that I'm fucking off the weed, I'm dreaming like crazy.
And up we go.
That's why it was taking him so long. Shit, that's a good point. Come on. That's not a real fall. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. I am low-key a little devastated that I got so high up here earlier, and now it has genuinely been like 5.5 hours of falling at the same exact place over and over again. I feel like I've got good patience in games like this. Y'all have crazy good patience watching this. I can't even imagine how many people have tuned in today, talked a little bit, and went, I can't fucking watch this anymore, and have left. It's gotta be, I would say 200 people. You took a 2-hour nap. That's amazing. Oh, Exo Machine. Thank you. What's up, Exa? Hello, hello. Welcome, folks, to me doing the same thing repeatedly and failing in the same way repeatedly. This is like a social experiment. Wow, thank you, Exa. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Here for the wisdom? Oh, I'm glad. I felt bad that I doom spiraled there for like an hour earlier, but I pulled myself back out of it. I let the flies get to me. Oh, hell yeah. Chicken pot pies. That sounds awesome. Some Disney JoJo. Nice, nice. I gotta find some stuff. I gotta like, I have to curate a nice collection of videos to watch on stream that I could dip into. Sprouts with me? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? I'm like so happy to be someone's second monitor content, because that is 100% how I consume Twitch. I love to put a stream on while I'm doing some other shit. It's real. I never used to be much of a put a stream on my phone guy, but I've become that guy. I will put a stream on my phone and go like do the dishes and stuff and just be listening. Go do dog baths. Nice. Dog bathing time. Yeah, I really like I don't talk in a lot of chats, but I do be listening a lot. And then if there's something pertinent to say, I'll dry my hands off real quick and type something into the chat on my phone. And then I go back to whatever I was doing. Yeah, I do the picture-in-picture too. If I'm just like, I do that in bed a lot. Oh my god, that was a frustrating one. That was just a silly one. I have to take a swing for that. Every time I take a really big fall, I have to drink more water. And we are more than halfway through this one. which means we will have drank. At the end of this, we've drank 6 liters of water today.
Oh,
Using the game. If I'm gonna fail in the game a lot, I might as well be really hydrated. I'm gonna be peeing clear for hours. I have to. This is warm up. I have to go. I have to get a bunch of blood work done on Tuesday. And giving blood dehydrated sucks so much. So I'm just getting ready.
shit.
How much water kills you? Well, it's an awful lot. It's an awful lot. How many liters is a gallon? It's 3, right? Is it 3 liters to a gallon? About 4, okay. On days that I exercise, I try to do 2 gallons of water. At least that's what my trainer says I should do. And I feel like I rarely hit it, but I get close. Come on now. This part's not even difficult. Yeah, I was so high up on here earlier. I was so high up this mountain that it turned to nighttime and everything was snow and ice. And it's been so long since I've been there. I just want to get there one more time today. Just once. Just one more time up there and I'll be satisfied. I don't even have to get all the way up there. I just want to get past the jump that the part I've been calling the bad part. I just want to get past the bad part one time. God, I should go back to my bot and see how I did it earlier when I just flew past the bad part. But I'm pretty sure I did exactly what I've been doing, which is you have to put one foot out first and then follow up with the other. I just keep setting it up wrong. I'm going to get there right now and do it right. We're almost there. Almost at the bad part. I tried the small rocks once and just immediately fell. I don't know if I can.
Oh my.
I feel like the bad part has 3 sections. A not so bad, a bad, and then a really bad. And I haven't cleared the really bad one in a while. We're about to approach it. We're so... Ow. Oh.
Oh, right.
That wasn't even a hard part. I don't even know what I did. I'm regressing so much. That's all right. I'm going to get right back up there. It'll take 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yep, man breaker or bust. I'm still so glad I got to see Kurt get to the Farlands last night. That was a very nice moment that I'm glad I was there for. I do think it would be great if he was like, all right, let's turn around and get it from the other way, which would be an insane thing to do. The corner, yeah. Oh, hiccups. Hiccups from drinking so much damn water. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Watch it burn.
Hiccup and accidentally swallow the Zin.
Not again.
The squeaky stick.
Ah!
Me and my squeaky stick. I gotta give my hand a second. My pinky just went crazy. I got pinky cramp. It's a crazy place to get a cramp. Okay. We're doing it. I gotta take a shower. I've been sweating so bad, and I'm sitting here like, God damn. It's not like horrible, but if it's even registering for me, it's got to be 100 times worse for anyone else. I don't plan on being near anybody today, so I guess it's not a big deal. But I feel like my ass fucking stinks. Not my ass, but you know.
What?
Okay. We're almost at bad part 1 of 3. Well, the whole thing is a bad part. It's got 3 sections. This is section 1. Bad section number 1, but it's like not that bad. Okay. Now we're at bad section number 2. I want to try these stones again, but I immediately fell the last time I tried it. I feel like it's just too high to get. Like, I guess you could do like foot. You definitely can't do foot. That's too big of a. I've done this. I did this hours ago. I should be able to do it again. All right, let's take a sip. Let's have a sip.
Oh, why?
I just don't want to use the staircase. The game kind of taunts you into taking the staircase, and I can't let the game win. And it'll feel so good when I get to the top. That was true, yeah. The game said, the guy who built the staircase said if we use his stairs, we have to call him Lord. And I'm just not doing that. I don't want to call him Lord. Hey, what's up, Doge? Hello. Happy 70 months. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Oh God, it has been 6.5 hours, huh? Are you still here, Chiblee? I'm summoning Chiblee with my mind. It worked. What you stream today, right? What time do you go live? I feel like I'll throw myself at this until I go insane, but if I tell myself, well, when Chiblee goes live, I'll just send everyone to Chiblee. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what I love to hear. No, that's good. That'll mean I'm done at like 5:30-ish. Then I can go do my dishes and eat something. I got fantasy hockey at 8:30. In between, I would love to ride a bike and watch. I'm gonna watch Punch Drunk Love. It's settled. That's the movie I will watch tonight. Yeah, I do. I think that's got to be what happened. That's got to be what happened in the dream. It's fine. I owned that movie on DVD at some point in my life. I just never watched it. I somehow never got to it. You said it's on Criterion Channel? I've got Plex set up on my tablet, but it could be a little fucky. But I have the Criterion app now. So I'll just watch it on that. I gotta decide if I'm gonna see is it One Battle After Another? Is that what it's called? I can't believe I forgot the name of that movie already. I've been fucking up the name of that movie all week, every time it comes up. That is it. Okay. I want to go. I might go see that tomorrow in a theater. I tried to just confidently do it without even saying I'm at the bad part, and it didn't work. It didn't work. Do you want to heal? I'm a cleric. Huh? Me. That's a good clip.
Let's give again.
You want to heal?
You're gonna kill yourself, that's it!
God, I wish fucking Dark and Darker didn't suck now. It breaks my heart. That shit was so fucking funny. The least convincing, you want to heal? I'm a cleric of my life. I'm heartbroken. I really, and like, I feel like of all people, like the other day, Rat Boy was like, yo, I'm going to try the new Dark and Darker patch. And there's like a lot of people playing it. So maybe it's good. And I feel like Rat Boy would be the most forgiving of people I know about Dark and Darker. Like, even if it kind of sucked, I think he'd be like, we should try it, even though it kind of sucks. And like an hour later, he was like, nah, man, it's over. I was like, no, don't say that. Oh. But I miss that damn game. I need a new game to be a little fucking scamp in. They need to make a new game where I could steal from people. I miss being a scamp. Oh. EVE Online arc. That's like the one MMO from that era I did not get into. I think I played every single MMO that came out until World of Warcraft. And I still played some after that too, but genuinely up until WoW, I had tried every single MMO except RuneScape. Somehow I never played RuneScape. But I'm almost certain I played every other single one, at least for a free trial. God, Star Wars Galaxies. I played that one super briefly. I liked the idea of becoming a Jedi being like a genuinely rare thing. I thought that was cool how they did that. Fucking sleeper hit game. And I'm shocked no other games have really done this since. The Matrix Online was crazy. They made the story from the Matrix Online canon in the universe, and they had hired actors playing as NPCs. That's so fucking cool. UO does still exist, but not in the way it used to be. Not in the way it used to be, unfortunately. And there's free servers, but those just don't feel the same. That's a big part of my life that I just never talk about on stream, was that I was an admin of a free server for like 2 years. And it had pretty good population. Like we would average like 1,000 people online a night. Come to Iceland someday. Some fine day. City of Heroes was so... That's a game that I never played deep into, but I had so much fun with the character creator on that game. I would like make a guy, play him for a week, and then be like, I'm gonna make a new guy. That game rocked. Soy goo.
Oh, shit.
Yup. That's right. God, you know, that game was fantastic. I'm trying to think of some of the stinker MMOs I played. There was one that I cannot remember the name of. Endless something, maybe? Or I know it was a 2-word name.
Mighty God.
It was ugly as hell. But it was like sci-fi themed. And I think it was short-lived. Endless Ages? Does that sound like a real game? Someone Google Endless Ages and tell me if it looks like it was an MMO. I think that was a game I obsessed over for 2 months.
Wait.
Wasn't Forever Skies. It certainly was. It was Endless Ages. That game fucking sucks. Yeah. Fucking 2001. I was 16 when I played that. Jesus Christ. Can I? So no, you can't get that foot up to there. But this exists here. Okay, this is scary. But I kind of want to try that again and hope I don't fall. Fucking fly. Get out of here. Go away. You're harshing my mellow, fly. I'm not trying that again. That's so hard. I love that, Dave. Fuck. Why that part so hard? That's so goddamn hard. So I played PlanetSide very briefly. My big thing, I would do free trials of games because I could convince my mom to like let me buy a game. But it was real hard to convince a parent, especially when we were pretty broke, to be like, hey, can I put this on your credit card for $15 a month? That was a real tough sell. And my mom would go along with it a lot. But it hit a point where she was like, you get one. You could have one game you do this with, and that game was almost always Ultima Online for me. But I got PlanetSide, and I played a free trial of it. And my computer kind of sucked ass, so it didn't run it very well. But I had so much fun just being a taxi. I got a big-ass ship, and I would land and let people load into it, and then I would fly them to the front lines, and then I would leave and do it again. And I just did that, like nothing but that for a week. It was great.
Oh shit.
It was so nice. Fucking mailing cash is so crazy. That's nuts. I love that. Well, that is nice. What are some other MMOs? I had a real brief stint in Anarchy Online and Anarchy Online 2. Neither really grabbed me. Super brief stint into EverQuest. Really brief stint into Star Wars Galaxies. What else? I feel like I'm missing some. Matrix Online. I did do Elder Scrolls Online, also only for about a month. Played WoW on and off for years. I did play Asheron's Call. Now, again, that was another one that I think I only did a free trial of maybe, or played for like 2 months. I need this fly to die. He's terrorizing my face. Hold on. Did I get him? I didn't. I didn't. Dark Age of Camelot I had a lot of fun with. Well, I also... So... This was always a this same story has happened in so many MMOs, but Daok came out. And I played the Dark Age beta and had a great time with it. And then I got retail when it came out and really quickly leveled the guy up. I can't even remember what I was. I know I was an Albion and I had a two-handed weapon, like a two-handed sword. But I leveled up really quick. and then saw on eBay I could sell my account for like $400, which I immediately did because I needed the money. And then with that money, I just bought a new copy of the game and started leveling up a wizard. And I just played a glass cannon in that game, which I loved. I always loved playing glass cannons in MMOs. I played a lot of Shadowbane, a lot of Shadowbane. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that up. I was like a PvP junkie, so Shadowbane was the coolest game I ever saw in my life. Like, game was ugly as fuck, but insanely cool concept in that you had a big game world map, and players could plant a tree that would become, it was like the tree of life for the guild. And then you would build a city around your tree. And other people could put banes on your city, where they essentially offer you 2 times. It'll be like, all right, midnight or 7 a.m. And you had to pick which time you were going to defend the bane. And if the people attacking your city burned your tree down, fucking city gone. Just gone. And then they could plant a new tree there and take it. It was such a cutthroat game. And like, I remember joining a Bane once that was like genuinely hundreds of people baning a city. And that was so cool to be in a fight of hundreds of people. It was very sick. That game was wonderful in its peak. Guild Wars. Guild Wars threatened to sue me for breaking an NDA. I was in the, long story short, Guild Wars would have beta weekend events before the game came out. They did it for months, where the game would open up for 2 days. Like 2 days a month. And in that 2 days, they would take the top guilds and invite them into the closed alpha. And our guild was the rank 1 guild, one of the beta weekend events. We were like, I think we were like 70-2 or something like that. So we get in, we do the best. They tell us we have to change our guild name or we're not accepted. Our guild name was Dild Omen? Dild Omen. Which if you mash it together is Dildo Men. But they said, no, you cannot be Dild Omen. So I said, can we just be like a sad face? And then they named us Sad Face. Like the word sad face. What's up, Stomp? So we get into the beta, which is great because we're just able to PvP every day of the fucking week. And that's what we liked. Like the guild versus guild battles were fun as hell. And we're in this closed beta with like 20 other guilds, just constantly testing PvP shit. Game comes out and they took out like, I understand them being like, well, you can't just start with everything right away. But in the betas, like, there was a very small amount of grinding to get to a point that you could start doing guild versus guild fights. And they added a gigantic grind to it. And they didn't test that with us at all. So, like, all of us who were, like, PvP junkies in the alpha start posting on the unofficial Guild Wars message boards about how, like, yeah, no, none of this was tested in the alpha. Like, we would have told them this was a bad idea. But they didn't tell us any of this was happening. We didn't test any of this. And then I got an email being like, by posting that, you've breached your non-disclosure agreement. And we'll be seeking legal action. And then I got perma-banned, but never heard anything else about it. And I was bummed about that, because I loved Guild Wars. I was, like, obsessed with that game, but I never played it again after that. Just never went back. I want to say I didn't sign the NDA either. Like, I don't think I'd ever actually sent it back. But yeah, it was, that pissed me off.
Oh, g'day. G'day, mate.
How's it hanging?
No, I was probably like,
Hello,
I was probably like
Hey,
20,
Tiger.
but even
How
still.
are ya?
So,
Well, when
hey,
was, and Hyrie, happy 55 months. When was Guild Wars 1? What was the release date on Guild Wars 1? $2005? So yeah, I was 20. 19 or 20. Also, like the beta had ended at that point. It's not like we were leaking anything. We were just I was just talking about how they didn't give us any of that stuff to test. All we tested was PvP because it was touted as a PvP game, and then they added a huge PvE grind. I remember hearing like a month or two later they added the ability to pay to unlock all skills, and then you only had to grind for like items and shit. But at that point, we had all quit. So,
Oh shit.
come on. Okay. We're back at the bad part. I'm back at the bad part.
Grip, grip, grip.
Dude, it's so hard. Maybe I need to step this leg from here. Okay. And maybe it's the same thing on this side. Maybe I need to be all the way back here. And then go like this, and then like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm gonna drink. All right, we finished our 4th refill of our 1.5 liter bottle of water. I've been taking a big swig every time I fall, and we've drank a lot of water. Yo, what's up, Lori? How you doing? Good to see you. I've drank so much water that I have to go pee again. I have to. I'll be right back. Yeah, we both threw up. Oh god, that had to be my 10th pee break this stream. Oh god. Twitch's most hydrated streamer. I'm trying to think what other. I know there's MMOs I gotta be forgetting that I took like a foray into. That's definitely the bulk of them. I gotta be missing something pre-WoW. Okay. What other pre-WoW MMOs had I played? I did play Final Fantasy XI. I've played a little bit of 14 also. I played 11 from launch day. Probably only, I think that was another one I only played the first free 30 days. Maybe 60 days. I know I played up to the point that I had 2 jobs in a chocobo. That was a Dreamcast only one. Yeah. I didn't get to play that one. I knew about it, but I never got to play it. Guns the Duel. I remember that. I think I played Lineage because Lineage was like an Asian market MMO that Richard Garriott brought over. And then I also definitely played a small bit of Lineage too. I did get banned from The Sims Online day 1 of the beta. I told that story on Blocked Party podcast. I was just bug testing. Long story short, so in The Sims Online, all right, so first things first, I just wore a cowboy hat. I had nothing else on, just a cowboy hat. And I learned two things. One is if you go to kiss somebody, they'll get a pop-up that's like, do you want to kiss this guy? But if you could request a kiss again before they said no, it would overwrite it with a new pop-up of, you want to kiss this guy? And you could just really rapid fire trying to kiss somebody, and it would like soft lock them. I also learned that if you spam the kiss thing, like if you had to pee in that game, it would automatically march you to a bathroom so you'd pee. So you wouldn't like pee in someone's home. But if you were locked up in 1,000 kiss dialogues, you would just start peeing on the floor. So I just went to some random house, kept trying to kiss a person, and then pissed everywhere, and then I got banned. That was that. The perfect block tail. I did get banned from a lot of games when I was a kid. But I was a shitty kid too, so you know, whatever. Like I remember I got banned from Ultima Online at one point. And when I started playing it again, it was because my friend gave me his account. But I was definitely just saying some shit I shouldn't have been saying. Like I was definitely cussing up a storm. And I got, in UO, you would get pulled to jail for a GM to come, like, tell you why you've been jailed and for how long. And I remember the guy poofing up and being like, you've been brought to jail for, you know, like harassment. And I remember being like, go fuck yourself. Ever since EA bought this game, you pieces of shit have fucking ruined it. And just started, like, going off. And then I saw the "you have been permanently banned" screen and went, ah, well. I think I probably cried. I was really sad. They did fuck it up. That's not untrue. EA did fuck that game up. I remember too what's funny is, so like my friend gave me his account after that, and I just played his because he didn't play anymore. And a fun aside about that, I had to call EA once to reset the password on that account. And when I called, they were like, well, what's the account name? Hold on. Wait, GL Minor. Doing great. Wait. That was a guy I played. I didn't play UO with him, but that was a guy I played games with. Unless you just said that related to something else completely. I'm so confused in this moment. But yeah. God. No, yeah. Fuck EA big time. So I call EA. Your man vexed. Hello. Thank you. I'm telling a little tale about Ultima Online. But thank you very much. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. I've been climbing this mountain for almost 7 hours, and I made the most progress in the first 45 minutes, and I've just been failing repeatedly since. So I have to call EA to reset a password. And they're like, what's your account name? And I didn't want to say the account name, so I just started spelling it really with like a fucked up cadence. Where I'm like, THEMANSTALION. And the guy on the phone goes, the man stallion? And I was like, yeah. And someone gave me the account. I didn't name it that. I didn't name it that. I maintain I didn't name it the man stallion. But yeah, that was hard. That was a difficult phone call to make. It was not easy. And like account name is separate from character name and everything. Like no one would ever Stands? Okay. It gave me false hope. It gave me false hope. No standing. That's all right. I'll go give it another shot. But yeah, that was a difficult phone call. That was a different one. That was my WoW account, where I had to call up to recover my account because it got stolen. And the secret question was, what school did you go to? And I had to respond, the School of Hardcocks. And they said, that's correct, Justin. We'll be sending you a password reset email. That was another... I was a little bit older for that one, so it wasn't as difficult. It was more funny. The Man Stallion, I was like 16 years old or something, or 17. Fuck, I think I even held my mic open on Ventrilo for that. I'm pretty sure I went open mic on Vent for that phone call, because I knew they were gonna ask me to verify it. God. No one would guess that. Even if they knew what school I went to, they'd had no idea I also went to the School of Hardcocks. School of Hard Knocks was a pretty popular song when I made the account, is all. Who would guess a busket? God, are there any other MMO stories I could think of? I feel like I gotta be missing some stuff. What's really weird to me, more than anything, is like I've made a lot of friends through gaming over the years. And like pretty much the only ones I've kept up with were the last ones I met, who was like everyone I played Counter-Strike with. But like thinking back, like we talked about Dark Age of Camelot before, there was like a whole ass group of people I played with for like a full year. And would sit on voice call with them all the time. And like, I don't remember a thing about them. That's fucked up. I don't know their names. I don't know what they did after that. Like, I just kind of disappeared because I went to go start playing Counter-Strike or whatever. And it's weird to think that those were like my best friends for 1 or 2 years. And then my ass just disappeared. I got real strong hammies. I was saying the longer you play this game, the more defined your ass should become. That would have been a nice touch. Yeah, it messes me up to think a lot of the people I was friends with in games. Like, it's just weird to think that there's people you spend every day with. And then one day you just stop. It's weird. It's crazy. I guess I was also a product of being younger, though. Yeah, I got caught up in my schoolwork at the School of Hardcocks. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, eating on the mic is like, I cannot handle that shit. I immediately go crazy. Whenever it happens now, I just immediately take my headphones off. I either take off my headphones or set people's volume down to like 2%. And then after I feel like they are probably done, I turn them back up. I don't know anyone who does that now, except for Luke. Luke be doing that. But I just politely take off my headphones for like 2 minutes. All right, we're back at the bad part. I haven't crossed this part in fucking just over 6 hours. Just over 6 hours. And I will not be getting it on that one either. I'll go try again. What sucks is that one's hard, and then the immediate next one is even harder. And I've gotten past that first one a couple times, but not the second one.
Oh shit!
Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on. Power ahead.
Shit.
Oh, come on. I'm failing at like easy parts again.
Fuck.
I've regressed so much. It does drive me crazy that the highest I got was in the first 45 minutes of the stream. And it was really fucking high. I'm just falling down this shit. That's true. It would be a blasphemy. The NPC who built the stairs told me if I take his stairs, I have to call him Lord. I can't do that. I can't be doing that. I will say, I do feel like I have an iron will with these kind of games, but in between the time of the last fall and now, I've had a headache that has been just doubling in intensity every step I take. So I think I'm getting near the end. I did also say, when Chib goes live, I'm going to raid Chib. I like to raid Chib as is, but it's Chib's fucking birthday. I gotta raid Chib. You know I gotta be raiding Chib. Already 20. Can you believe it? 26 again? Nah, Chib is cool. Chib's a sweetheart. One of the pure souls of Twitch. All right. I've been leaning on my hands like crazy there. I'm going to chill for a second. Whew. Oh my God. My hands feel fucking awful. It turns out doing this for 7 hours straight fucking sucks. Oh. God damn. What other games was I playing? I was really big on every Half-Life mod for a long time. Like Counter-Strike was my big one. I started playing Counter-Strike in 1999. But y'all remember a game called Sven Co-op? Sven Co-op was such a good mod. I don't know. I feel like I have a broken brain that I could just throw myself at this shit forever. Sven Co-op was so good. I used to call it Sven Coop. I always called it Sven Coop, and then one day someone was like, bro, it's co-op. And I was like, I knew that. I didn't know that. Natural Selection was fucking goated. Natural Selection was really good. Action Half-Life was fun for the little bit it was there, and you could like dive and do like movie style gunfights. It was fun. A lot of Team Fortress Classic. I think of other mods I was fucking with. I tried to make a mod at a point, but I didn't have any programming skill. And I got decent at mapping. But that did not really get anywhere. I remember the Specialists. I'm sure I played it, but I just can't remember the gameplay at all. Oh. I gotta drink more water. Every time I fall from up there, I gotta take a drink of water. A Revolutionary War mod. I don't know if I would have played that one. I gotta be forgetting some mods. Because I would just tear through mods on Half-Life. Anything that came out, I would try. Crystal clear. I've had that Xenon for way longer than it was effective. Time for a new one. Played a lot of Battlefield 1942, specifically the Desert Storm mod, which was extremely good. And then when BF2 came out, it was pretty much an official version of Desert Storm mod. I played an awful lot of that. Desert Combat was a crazy good mod. Played a lot of Unreal Tournament and mostly Death Ball. Played a lot of Death Ball for Unreal Tournament, which was essentially like, it was kind of Rocket League-like, minus cars. So I guess soccer. But Death Ball was a lot of fun. It had a really high skill ceiling.
Mighty God.
I did play Ricochet. Not a ton, but that was always, I would do a lot of LAN parties when I was younger. And Ricochet would always be the first game we played at a LAN party. Or like while people are still setting up, everyone would just be fucking around on Ricochet. I never really played much of any Quake. Somehow Quake just like escaped me. Tribes, played a lot of Tribes when that was out, when that was a thing. Yeah, Tribes and CTF games. Unreal Tournament 2004 was like one of my favorites of that genre. Unreal 2004 was such a fun game. You played a lot of Tribes Live? No shit. I did not know that. Yeah, UT2K4 was so good. I think Unreal 2004 was the last game I bought that came in a big game box. And then after that, everything was digital or came in a small box. What else? What else? I'm trying to think of other big games of my upbringing. The games I grew up with. I was very much just not a console guy. I did get an Xbox 360, but that thing was a machine to play Guitar Hero, Rock Band, and whatever hockey game was most current. That was all I did with that thing. So I played a good chunk of StarCraft, but I always fucking sucked at it. But that was another big LAN party game for me. Especially because you could just do you could do the spawn copies. So one person needed a legit copy of StarCraft, and everyone else at the LAN could just use the same installer.
Fuck.
All right, we're back to the bad part. And this time we're going to do it. This time we're doing it.
Your butt.
All right. I'm going to have a little sip of water. Have a little sip of water.
No.
Have a little sippy. I'm going to sit here for a minute. Let my hands relax. I'm going to sit here like this. Like I'm stoic and thinking. I feel like it's like it's adjacent to a hard style pose. There was a game, I don't know if anyone remembers, there was a game called Cyberstorm 2 that I won by lying in an MTV chat room on AOL. MTV would do during TRL Live. They would have an accompanying AOL chat room. And they would ask people to share stories. And if your story got picked, you would win a prize. And I won 2 of them by lying. And I remember that one very specifically. They asked for people's worst breakup story. And I'm a child who had never dated at that point. But I just submitted a story about how I got dumped because my girlfriends preferred nacho Doritos, but I was a Cool Ranch guy. And they told me, we'll either send you a copy of the game Cyberstorm 2 or a signed headshot of Carson Daly. And I said, Cyberstorm 2, please. And I don't remember what the second one I won was by way of lying. But I know the prize was like some horrible fucking band I didn't like, their CD, or a signed headshot of Carson Daly. And I took the signed headshot of Carson Daly. And then it lived on a dartboard in my basement. And my friends would throw darts at it. What's up, Luke? Yeah, lying in AOL chat room. Another fun AOL chat room thing from back then was during the MTV drama show My So-Called Life, they would display the chat room underneath the TV show. It's like the TV show was in a little box with a little chat below it. And if your message got selected, it would go on the screen on MTV. And I didn't watch that show, but my sister did. And I put in there, my sister needs to get a so-called life. And then I heard her scream from the living room like a minute later. That was a good one. What else? What else? I'm just like, a lot of the stories are coming back to me, but I think I may have told all of my video game stories at this point. I think we may have told every video game related story. And AOL chat room fuckery. It's crazy to remember when the internet was just AOL. Like TV shows wouldn't even say like, go to our website. They would say, go to AOL keyword, whatever the fuck. Like there was none of that shit. Ah, Luke, are you listening still? Oh, miss a taco. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, again. Not here.
Hi, Taffy. A little bit. I am a little broken. Taffy, you were here at the start of the stream. I haven't made any progress in 6 hours. It's been 6 hours of non-progress. This is a patience simulator. I feel like a very patient man. I'm becoming more powerful each attempt I fail. You can't. We were saying, I forgot this until someone pointed it out. The guy who built the stairs says, you could take the stairs, but you have to call me Lord. And I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. Whoop. I want to play Deadlock with y'all, Luke. And I'm going to raid Chiblee when Chiblee goes live. But I don't think that is for like 20 minutes. I need everyone on Chib Watch. So if you guys are going to play more than one, I would get in on the next one. Unless you felt like waiting about 20 minutes. I can't play Deadlock all day, though. I can't fall into that hole. I need to, I want to clean my kitchen. I want to ride the exercise bike and watch a movie. And then I've got a hockey draft at 8 p.m. You're going to play one or two only? Fuck. Well, actually, no, that's good. That's good. No, I won't fall in the hole. I'll just play one. I'll play the second game. That sounds exquisite. No, I stopped early last night. I wasn't like super pissed, but I was frustrated. And I felt bad because everyone was like, all right, let's do one more. And I was like, no, I'm done. Have a good night, y'all. And I left. And then like 1 minute later, everyone else left. And I was like, I fucked the vibe up. I freed the... You know what? Yeah, I am going to go with that. That's much nicer. Here we go. I'm going to make it. We're gonna finally get past the part that's been fucking me over for 6 hours. We're almost at it, and we're about to do it. Here it comes. It's right around this bend. I have to get around this little bend, and then up like 2 or 3 steps, and then we're at the bad part again. Just about there. We're so rapidly approaching the bad part. That wasn't the bad part. That was just scary in its own right. You stand up, you motherfucker. No, I'm not mad. I am not mad. All right. We're at there's 3 parts to the bad part. This is bad part number 1. Okay. I'm gonna have a little sip of my water.
Oh, right.
Okay. gonna just get right back over there is what I'm gonna do. I'll get back up there real quick. One step after another. I gotta decide if I'm gonna go see that tomorrow. I feel like I should. I've been streaming a fuck ton. Because I had COVID, so I just streamed every day. Actually, I think I took 2 days off during COVID because I simply slept through the day. But I've been not really taking days off again. I should take tomorrow off. And I should go see it, I think. I'm just not a big go to the theater guy. Like, I feel like it's probably going to show up on one of the Plex servers I'm on, if it's not already on it. And then I could just, like, sit here. Oh, come on.
God.
Come on. I'm going to have the world's strongest fingers after today. My fingers are going to be fucking jacked after all this today. I really hope, I mean, it seems like people are enjoying themselves today. I'm going to have to think of new things to talk about. I think I talked about my entire life today. But you better believe my ass is coming back on Tuesday and immediately doing this again. Just immediately. Actually, I got to see what's up. I don't know if I could be on Tuesday. I have my doctor appointment like right in the middle of the day. Maybe I will stream tomorrow and take off on Tuesday. I'll do it vibes based. I'll see what's up. I do have to go to my trainer in the morning, so I wouldn't be on that early. I do love the idea of doing the popcorn trick alone. God, I love that. I'm trying to think of like the opposite, and the best my brain could come up with was like pulling down my pants, but where you thought there would be a dick, it's actually just a bucket of popcorn. That's all that's there. Going on a romantic date, and then they find out I just have a bucket of popcorn for a dick. But the popcorn's good, so I think they're cool with it. They're chill. I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm losing my fucking mind here a little bit. How's it get refilled? Fuck, I don't know if it does. That might just be like, I just die. I just pass away. Or maybe I just manually refill it. Come on, that's not even a hard part. That's not even a difficult part.
Oh,
That's a decidedly easy part. Okay. That's all right. I'm locking in on this one. Yo, Dirk Universe.
shit.
The steps of the Sandcastle. I don't even know if I saw a fucking sandcastle. Oh wait, no, like the castle. Right? Like the castle? What's up, Dirk? Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Ada? Hello. Nice. Cool. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know if you want to know a lot about the game, but I really thought once I got through a castle, I was like, well, let me just keep streaming because I'm almost done with the game. Clearly this is the end. And there's so much more. I was so incredibly wrong. Insanely wrong. I think I've put more time in the game since that than before it. I've currently been on this part for 7 hours today and maybe like 5 hours yesterday. Or 4 hours yesterday as well. But this is called the Manbreaker. I'm on the Manbreaker. No, it's been 7 hours straight. But I have only played this today, yeah. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, the Manbreaker, like I was already having fun with this game. They really sold me with the Manbreaker. There were several parts of this game where I was like, this needs to be more challenging, and then this shit. We're almost at the hard part. We're almost at the difficult part where I've been falling down for 6 hours. I passed it like my first try, and then I passed it again like my 5th try. And now I've been stuck at the hard part for hours. But not now, not anymore, because we're about to get past that shit. I almost fell there, and I think I still might. Oh god. Okay, no, we're cool. We're not quite at the hard part yet.
The biggest load that we've seen.
We're getting there, though. Yo, Eterol. Happy 33 months. My lucky number. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. There's 3 sections to the hard part, and this is section 1. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a sip of water. I'm gonna have a little sip of water.
Oh, why?
Have a little sip of water. I think I fell through the earth. I did.
Fuck.
There we go.
Whoop.
All right. Get right back up there. And right back up there. No, you can take the staircase. But the guy who built the staircase popped up and said, if you take my staircase, you have to call me Lord. And I'm not doing that.
Poor butt.
When I beat this game the first time, I'll come back and take the staircase the second time. That shouldn't be a place where I fall. That shouldn't be a place where I fall.
No.
That's okay. Here we go. We're gonna blitz up it this time. No hesitations, just pure high octane stepping. We're going crazy on this one. I'm getting up there crazy style. Here I go, crazy style.
Okay.
I'm fucking locked in. I ain't never been so locked in. I'm relocked. I'm locked back in. I really think my stick in the controller's fucking dying. That or my like fingers are dying. It's one or the other. Could be both. We gotta get around this little bend here. And then there's one like a little shitty part you gotta go up, and then we're at the difficult part again. We're cruising right now. All right, difficult part coming up. Oh, that made my heart stop for 1 second. Okay. Now we've got the first part of the hard part here. All right. Have a little sip.
Foop.
I've been taking a big mouthful of water every time I fall there. And I've now had, I think, 6 liters of water. So I'll tell you, the way the office was set up, really narrow office. I'm facing a wall like this, principal's behind me facing another wall. But there's like a little cubicle, like it's almost like we're in a cubicle back to back. And then if I look like this, I could see into the other cubicle. And that was pretty much that. I would draw a picture of it. It would definitely, it would make sense if you saw it. I do think it was crazy for the principal to put me behind him, because I was the least bad kid of the bad kids in there. I'll never forget that fucking guy though, and his damn like steel bead necklace. You know the necklace.
Your butt.
Very The Offspring coded. Like a The Offspring necklace. If you're reading this, you're not locked in. God damn it. God damn it. That was like the one thing I glanced.
Oh shit.
God.
Hup.
I'm thinking this has to be my last attempt, right? I have to fucking pee again. I've peed. This is the most pissing any streamer has ever done on Twitch. Setting a world record for most pee breaks. Pet my beard. It's so bad right now. You picked the worst time. I trimmed it. I trimmed so much of the beard off, and now it's awful and patchy. I feel like it doesn't look too bad on camera. In person, it's so bad. It's so bad. But it'll come back. It'll come back to its former glory. Almost fell there. That was scary. All right. We're just about back to the hard part. All right, this is part 1 of the hard part. Okay.
Oh, bother.
Well, I finished my water again. Let's get back up there. Let's get back up here real quick. That is true. I need to not say it next time. I will say I was never falling. Like, I had hours of getting past part 1 of the hard part. And now I'm falling on part 1 of the hard part every time. I think I need to get up there and call it easy. Yeah. So I actually have in the past. Oh, Brian David Gilbert used to do that? No shit. That's awesome.
Burned.
I always really liked his stuff. It was very funny. My friend Gianna showed me his videos a while back. My friend Bloody, she's a wonderful streamer.
Crap.
And hold up. Let me just get around this corner. And she threw on some of his videos, and I was like, yeah, this guy's pretty funny. And then in one of the videos, fucking Pat showed up, Pat Gill, and I was like, oh, that's Pat. Like, I know Pat.
Go.
I thought that was really funny.
And up we go.
Love Pat. Another wonderful person. But you know, I used to ride my bike on stream. That's how you first found Pat? No shit, that's awesome.
It's
I should get back to doing it on stream. This would actually be an okay bike game. I stopped for a while, and when I tried to get back to it, there were just no games I was playing that were controller friendly. This is a controller game. This is a controller game. I feel like there's the part of me that wants to get my stamina back up first, but I think that's like a mind trap. I think if I do that, I'll just like never get back to it. I am trying to commit to ride my bike today while I watch the movie Punch Drunk Love. A movie I have not seen before. Yeah, it definitely is. Like in my head, I'm like, well, let me start writing it off stream for a week or two, and then I'll start doing it on stream again. But I think I've been telling myself that for a year, so I should probably not do that anymore. Suka game was so good for the bike. Suka game was such a perfect bike game. So was Super Auto Pets. That was another really good one. I should do like a whole series of Elden Ring on the bike. Maybe that would be a good one too. Is anything with a controller really? I even have a really long USB cable now for my controller. I had that excuse for a bit where I was like, oh, I don't have a cable that's long. Here's the easy part. This is the easy part. You were fucking right. I just need to not call it the hard part. This is part 2 of the easy part. I'm panicking.
shit.
Fuck. Oh. Once I was there, I was stuck. It was looking so good. It was looking so good. All right. I'm going to go pee. Ads are supposed to start in 2 minutes. I'm just going to hit them now. So that you'll just miss this guy laying on the floor. I'll be right back.
There it goes.
Tee-hee.
not. Why?
That was perfectly timed. Thank you, homosexual. That's perfectly timed. The ad break just ended. I feel like the pissing genius. God, has Chiblee gone live? I feel like it is Chiblee's live time now. He just did incredible. This is my final attempt. And then I'm going to raid everyone to Chiblee for just Chiblee's birthday. That doesn't count, though. That doesn't count, though. Folks, this has been a very nice 7.5 hours of climbing this fucking mountain. I'd like to think we made mental progress today. The next time I go to do this, I'm gonna crush it. And that, all right, that counts. That counts. Let's save and quit.